Welcome, ladies and germs! I am out of the sick ward. I have recovered from the bubonic plague. I'm still in the process of recovering a little bit. If I talk too much, I'll probably get a tickle in my throat and cough a little bit. I'll be hitting that cough button a fair amount, but I am back. It's RazörFist Arcade Live, and we are imbibing in a long overdue stream of Sniper Elite, the Resistance. So, you were telling me, Taryn, that this is Irish guy fighting for the French resistance?
I think that's an Irish accent that I heard in the trailer.
Is it?
Yeah. And if it is Irish man in the resistance, that sounds awfully familiar. Doesn't it?
It sounded a little Jason Statham to me.
Really?
Am I crazy?
Well, we'll find out.
Now that's a name I've not heard in a long time. A long time. We're going to play a little Sniper Elite Resistance. I've heard this game is buggier than a Magic Johnson blood test, so this should be interesting. If we encounter glitches, be ready to clip, folks. Let's go ahead and do it. And don't worry, guys, I have been drinking OG. I haven't been just drinking OG. I've been doing the liquid IV thing, and oh yeah, I've been going crazy. Not a literal liquid IV. I mean the liquid IV packets you put in your drink and whatever. So here we go. I have recovered. I still am coughing up some gunk, so. All right, here we go. Sniper Elite, and they already got the Hitler DLC. Hey, when's the Stalin DLC coming?
Not soon enough.
I guess 65 million fatalities in a couple of decades doesn't quite
mean?
track high enough.
Japanese sword.
Gotta turn those down.
Shlomo Bagelstein, you feeling that Trump buyer's remorse yet, fellow chuds?
I don't know, guys. Are you?
What is this, week 2? My God, we are I don't know about you, but I'm not tired of winning yet. Are you?
I have not filled the tank on the winning, folks.
About to OD on winning.
Boy, my
over here.
predictions on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 aged pretty well, huh? Alright. Alright,
There should be Kill Stalin DLC. You know what they're doing? They're stalling.
Ah!
That's pretty good.
Alright.
Ooh, looks smooth.
It is running very, very smooth. Sensitivity is up high, though.
Japanese hell, a disgrace to your ancestors.
Sensitivity is up way high. All right. Sensitivity x-axis, sensitivity y-axis, scope sensitivity. We're gonna drop these way down. We're gonna drop all these way down, because that is some gobbledygook. No offense, but that sounds like some commie gobbledygook. A little better. I have my mouse sensitivity all the way down, and it's still pretty crazy. All right. Holy moly, my guy's ugly. Look at him.
That is a grizzled man.
Ooh. Berthier. What do we got in terms of... Ooh, we got a Nagant. Tactical Hobo, who's in the chat, he knows all about that. He owns a Nagant. High power. A Ruby. That's a cool pick, actually. I like the Ruby. Not a big fan of the Jack Ruby. We'll be making a lot of presidential assassination jokes here tonight, so if you're not germane to that,
I shouldn't leave the body lying around.
LaBelle. Okay. Berthier. Got it. Berthier. LaBelle. Okay. We're going LaBelle.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
I might have added a few new
We have
things.
a few new notifications, gang. Just a few. Okay, I'm definitely using LaBelle. I'm still bummed out that for the last 2 games we haven't had the M95. But I do love the LaBelle. And I don't think it was in the previous games. I don't think it was. It was all Mausers. Fistering, stinking Mausers, far as the eye can see. No, I love Mausers. I own a Mauser. All right. Muzzle. It does not have a suppressor on it.
What a shame.
Right? All right. Foregrip. Heavy bolt. I can't customize it too much, it looks like. Oh, you got some different wood grains here.
Kissing goblins.
Ooh, a cloth wrap. You can go all enemy at the gates.
Nice.
Very cool. Can I make my guy look like he doesn't have additional chromosomes? Is that possible? Let's go Wellrod.
How bad is it? Like fetal alcohol syndrome bad? I can't really tell from here.
You remember when American Idol first started?
You have made me a happy man.
Next, I'll make you a dead one.
You remember when American Idol first started?
Sort of.
How they had 2 hosts instead of just Ryan Seacrest pretending he's not gay?
This is pod racing.
Kind
Remember that?
Yeah.
What was his name? What was his name?
Oh.
That's what this guy looks like. That guy.
Okay.
The guy who's not Ryan Seacrest on American Idol. Does anybody remember that guy? That poor guy. He left after like the first season, like, this show's going nowhere. Womp womp. All right. Okay, I think we're good, other than looking like the missing link. Hi, the Pete. Okay. Let's see here. So we switch pretty simply with, okay, control is your crouch. Aim toggle? Oh, cool. You can do iron sights. Always good. I love the label.
Excellent.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Everything is set up. I can begin with
Ooh, beautiful.
Dustin the Grim. Favorite version of Mob Rules? Album or heavy metal version?
I like the heavy metal version a little bit. It's a little rougher. You can tell it was more of a demo, but I like it.
End up in Japanese hell. A disgrace to your ancestors.
When was the last time you watched Heavy Metal, the movie, Taryn?
Oh, some years ago, but I remember it.
Yeah, you remember, so Black Sabbath was in that soundtrack.
Right.
You remember when the orcs are like
Don't
charging
trust
the...
China. China is asshole.
They're
Yeah.
like charging the castle or whatever, and then Black Sabbath plays Mob Rules.
Yeah.
That version of Mob Rules was not found on the album that came out. It was like, it's only in the movie. But I guess they like threw it together at the 11th hour because the heavy metal thing came along. And so they were like, oh yeah, we're getting this song in the movie, so we'll record it real fast. And I think that when they did the 2-disc version, which I do own, the like 2-disc remastered version, I think they included it. Somebody in the chat could correct me if I'm wrong, but Mob Rules is a very underrated album. This freaking rifle, dude. How did it take him this long to put the label in the game? I do not think it was in the last one. I could be wrong. We streamed it, but I don't remember the label being in it. Label's a very underrated rifle. This is, in real life, the significance of the label is that it was the first, like, major service rifle to use smokeless powder. So it had a much higher velocity bullet than most other... Like, it was state-of-the-art for, like, 15 minutes. And then Germany and Austria and everybody copied them. All right.
Notorious BARD. All the auditing by Doge proves that there is a cure for AIDS.
Hey, guys! Hey, guys! You excited to audit the Pentagon? Not to do that. You excited to audit the Pentagon?
We all know what time frame we want him to audit too.
Yeah.
That
I could carve a diamond sculpture with my nipples right now.
A little time around 2001 when
Yeah.
something happened over there.
Well,
And they lost a few $1 trillion. Oh, we just misplaced it.
what's the change ammo button? Because I need to know that, because ammo types are a little more important than in this game than they were in the last couple.
What rifle is that? That is a LeBeau.
You're gonna end up in Japanese hell. A disgrace to your ancestors.
That is a Lilabella.
Why are we getting that one so often?
Because it's a great notification.
Let me adjust that.
Yeah. Empty lung.
I think that's a 10, isn't it?
Ammo, ammo, ammo. Did I think I went past it. Great.
Yeah, it is a 10.
Reload, zoom in. Decrease zeroing. I love when you can zero your scope. It's one of my favorite things about Battlefield 1. I'm not seeing it. I think it might be in the radial menu. Yeah, I'm going to try that.
Bitches leave.
Yeah, nothing's different.
Yep, there it is. It is in the... I hate radial menus in a PC game. Like, why? Why even?
They're specifically for controllers. I don't understand it. Yeah.
Ooh.
Get
Now,
to-
what's the point of subsonic ammo in a gun that has no suppressor is my question. I mean, it's a little quieter. It's actually a lot quieter, but... It's not a suppressed bullet, for crying out loud.
Dustin the Grim again. Are either of you familiar with Open BOR game?
Oof.
Marvel Infinity War. Think TMNT Rescue Palooza with Marvel characters and most of the Marvel beat-em-ups remade, like Maximum Carnage and The Punisher. I've been
Ooh.
seeing that go around lately.
What?
They added every beat-em-up Marvel character to X-Men Arcade. So, like, you can go through it with The Punisher.
Oh, yeah. Well, like that Ninja Turtles game we played, remember?
Yeah, Rescue Palooza, that's what they were talking about.
Rescue Palooza. Great game. Great game. We did stream that, if you guys want to go back and watch that.
What's a worse show, Angel or Supernatural? I've never seen Supernatural.
I know people who swear by Supernatural.
Yeah.
But I liked Angel. I like Angel more than I liked Buffy.
Yeah, honestly.
All right, there we go.
Overkill. Thank you for the 2. He just says Razor's alive. Yes, he is.
Yep.
Fucking distracting. Oh, good.
It was wild, guys. I had been working pretty steadily, so for the members of the RazörForce, a little teaser. I know you guys probably forgot about this, but I was working on an audiobook, and it's in the latter stages. It's almost done. So I was working on a couple of different things, so I spent a lot of time at home. I was working on stuff, and I hadn't gone anywhere in a couple of weeks. Like, I hadn't had any reason to. And somehow I still got sick. So whatever the heck I got sick with was really contagious. It was transmitted mentally, apparently. Alright, there we go.
Sleep-deprived bear. Thank you for the 10. Glad you've recovered enough from the cold/flu to return to lead the charge of the RazörForce. Welcome back and Godspeed.
Godspeed. Yeah, I got a feel for this thing. It's not too bad.
Crusader Saracen.
All right.
How do you say gay butt sex in Czech?
I don't know. What's the Arab word?
Yeah, it's a good-looking game.
Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Let's go 200. Let's zero it for... Whoa, that's optimistic. 600.
Brandon Whitley. Angel and Buffy were top notch. Buffy is being continued soon, apparently. Yeah, I heard about that. Supernatural is great, but has massive fall off.
Ooh.
Yeah, I never got into Supernatural. I haven't seen a single episode.
Nice.
I know that Ellsworth from Deadwood was in Supernatural.
Oh yeah, a couple of people have brought this up. Yeah, we're just doing YouTube tonight. I mean,
Just YouTube. We were starting so late and whatever.
yeah. It's just
Next week we'll be back to normal.
it's just a hassle to start this late and
Yeah.
then have to put in all the fucking numbers and everything and
And you have
stream
to.
keys and restream. Having to deal with restream itself is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it sure is. Ooh. Yo. What's zero?
Plus having to juggle all the chats and the super chats and the donations. You bastards are so generous all the time.
Oh, right in the mobby daddy button.
Cuban, gonna try and outdrink Drinker tomorrow night at the G&G meetup.
Oh yeah.
I'll need to tap into my German-Irish grandfather's genes
Yeah.
using my mutt powers.
Nice. Sounds like a good time. All right. Oh. I hope Drinker's paying your medical bills.
Intrinsic Dark, if you want
Alright.
to halt the long march through the institutions. Just shut down all the institutions so there's nothing to march through.
It's. I've been telling the Wignats and Chris Nats and all that silliness. I've been telling them that for how long? Trump just decided to do it, and now they're all celebrating, even though for freaking 4 years they were like, we've got to seize and use the power of these institutions. And no, it turns out you can just shut them down, and then your enemies can't use them against you. Sort of kind of like the exact thing that I've been saying for years. It's just unbelievable.
And
you know?
U.S. aid being gone. Next is the Department of Education.
All right. Cool. I think we got a feel for everything. The new shooting range is pretty neat. Check that Cross of Lorraine. All right, let's see what Sniper Elite Resistance has to offer. I have not played this. This is totally blind. Overall difficulty, medium, I don't care. What tactical?
Thoughts on Smallville, yay or nay? I watched like the first
Yeah.
2 seasons back in the day, but I kind of fell off of it.
Yeah, I don't know. That was just one of those shows never really connected with me. And I don't mind I mean, it was a Superboy show, but I don't mind a Superman show. I remember my parents loved The Adventures of Lois and Clark.
Yeah, I used to watch that.
I did too! I thought that show was great! Alright, there we go.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It looks like James Bond's gonna bungee jump off that. Game's party. Okay, less pretty with the texture popping. Oh!
Have it your way, buddy.
Tight formation. Straight and level. Let's get this done and go home.
Oh god, we're transitioning into the dark world. Pyramid Head shows up.
Abort! That flak's
That'll buff right out.
We've got fuel for another run, but Hawker's gonna have to take care of those cannons.
That's my guy's name, Hawker?
Ooh.
Hawker?
Take out that dam, and it'll cripple a whole lot of Nazi
So I
schemes
am
around here.
watching the stream.
Bridge
Yeah.
will give me a better look
It,
at
yeah, the
defenses.
bit rate is
So
kind of low.
light batteries on the dam is a top priority. and I need to find a way to build up the pressure behind the dam.
Huh.
Oh!
Are you actually gonna hit that?
Yup! Boom! Woo!
Lancasters hit their target.
Yeah, the bit rate's bad.
What does that even mean?
It means it's all blocky.
Well, we can't change the bit rate midstream, and I didn't change the bit rate from the last stream, so we could. The only thing we can do is stop and then restart the entire stream.
Now this is worth the price of admission.
All right, here we go. I thought I saw somebody behind there. But apparently I did. Ah! Riposte!
Looks fine to some of you.
Are you streaming in the highest quality?
Yeah, I boosted it up to 1080p 60. On
If,
my end,
if we
it
have an
looks bad.
option for 1080p, then we're definitely not broadcasting in that low of a bit rate.
I don't know.
All right, cool. We got some people marked. How do I destroy that?
Motion blur is off.
Yeah, motion blur is off. Mandatorily. Come on, guys. You know me better than that. Let's see here. I think that's a red beetle. I think it is. Oh, yes it is. Let's look for red barrels while we're at it.
What do you think of Carl Barks comics? Says Giotto Cook? Giotto?
I don't know. I never heard of them. Oh, hello. Oh, really? Counter sniper? You don't say. Time to reach out and touch somebody.
I shouldn't leave the body lying around.
Oh my gosh. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Alakablam! I love this game already. Is there anybody down here? Oh, I can get down from here if I want. I think I just have to get over there and blow it up. There's another guy over there. Look at you hiding. All right. Detlef Pelzer has attended every Nuremberg rally. Hopes he can attend the first one in peacetime. Oh, you'll attend Nuremberg. I see Nuremberg in your future, Hans.
Apparently, Carl Bark did adventure comics for Donald Duck.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah, I've read some of those then. Yeah.
Also made Uncle Scrooge comics too.
Yeah, those, man. Those Donald Duck and Scrooge comics.
Good lord.
I know. Those Donald Duck and Scrooge comics, when I worked at the comic shop, man, the people who came in and bought those, they were no joke. You would think the most hardcore fans would be Spider-Man, Superman, Batman, Punisher, or whatever, and certainly those characters have some hardcore fans. But dude, when somebody walked in to get their Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck, Uncle Scrooge comics, they didn't want anything else. And they would check back. They knew what day it was coming out. Those fan bases are no joke. And it's funny because I don't think Disney even recognized, like, how popular that is. Is that some kind of, like, general or something? Gestapo. Oliver Ulbrich will die knowing his comrades will avenge him. Well, I hate to disappoint you. Oh, just missed. Damn it. Damn it. Ah, my marksmanship. I got stormtrooper marksmanship right now. Come on. Come on, Hans. Wow, there's some pretty serious wind going on. Huh. Weird. I got a red reticle, but that didn't hit. Oh. Poke your little head up. Man! This guy has 9 lives. Let's try this again. Do I have a different kind of ammo? No. It's kind of a long shot. I wish my scope zoomed in a little further. Let's wait for him to perk his head up one more time. One more time. Yeah. Oh, I see. I see how it is, Hans. Oh, you're going to make it easier for me? Come on down. Come on down. Oh, no depth perception. That looked like it was in front of them.
Look for a grenade.
So long, Hans! How did he not see that coming? I like how his scope popped in.
I saw that. I saw that.
Alright.
Jose Gonzalez. Wait, swastikas. No, Razor, don't shoot Kanye.
Alright.
Number 1 schmuck, besides Team Money himself, who has been the most based member of Trump's new administration so far?
So far, Tom Homan.
Yeah.
Tom Homan. Hands down. Oh my. I shot his helmet off, but I didn't get a headshot. That's funny. Well, that didn't last long.
Oh, he was looking right at you, too.
He sure was. Well, he has a scope. Wish you could use a Krag in this. That would be cool.
Yato Cook. Karl Barks stuff is pure gold in my eyes.
Dude, fans of those comics swear by them. Oh, just missed.
Obsidian Mug. Someone saw someone today in an Eagles Vic jersey. They said that they were actually a Ravens fan, but said they were wearing it just to have it autographed by Vic later. Is a level of imposery I've never seen. I think he means impostery, which is also not a word.
Right. I like it. Even though it's not a word, I like that he invented it. Shakespeare invented words all the time. Alright. These guys are just gonna hide, so I might just need to leave my little perch here.
Hopium Gardner. PlayStation down worldwide. Sony absolutely suck.
PlayStation Network is down?
I guess? Or maybe he means sales? I'm not sure.
Well, we know that the PS5 didn't. Sony came out and said that PS5 was a sales disappointment, which is crazy to even think about. But I mean, who bought the PS5 this go around? It wasn't like it had a lot of mainstream hype. It was pretty much just Sony fanboys. I think this generation we found out how many Sony fanboys there are. And I mean Sony fanboys. I don't mean the hyperbolic sense of I just like buying PlayStations. I mean the kind of person who would buy anything with a PlayStation logo on it. We found out how many of those people there are. And it turns out not that many.
Oh, the network is down.
Yeah.
Worldwide, really?
Okay.
Big Amish. The Gianni art you posted on X is beautiful, but I cannot into black and white comics due to dyslexia. I will get a horrible migraine trying to read them. Any artists in the same style, but in color?
Gianni has many color comics, actually. He did The Shadow and the Coils of Leviathan and The Shadow Hell's Heatwave. He did those both for Dark Horse Comics, and they're all colored. So, yeah, don't worry. A lot of his comics are colored. He also did some paintings of Conan, Solomon Kane, like all that stuff.
If the Germans have any sense, there'll be enemy snipers up ahead.
So is he actually British?
Theoretically.
Theoretically, okay.
Oh my. That feller didn't have a helmet.
HD Arcade, any disappointment with Trump sipping for Israel with his Gaza Strip nonsense?
All right, here we go. How is it simping for Israel? He just took Gaza away from Israel and Palestine. This I don't understand. Two kids were fighting over the same puppy, so he took the puppy away, and this is preferring one of the kids for some reason?
I like that Trump can just announce that. Like, we didn't need a crusade or anything.
Eh.
I mean, it's not as fun without the crusade.
I don't get it. I don't agree with it in the sense that I don't think it's any of our business, but this, it's gonna benefit Israel nonsense is, I don't think is credible. I don't find it credible. I think what it stems from is the people who are making this claim are implying that Palestine deserves to have Gaza, and I completely differ with that. Palestine is a made-up country, too. They're fake. They're not real. So is Israel. Both of them are made-up countries. Neither of them deserve that land. I think, in a way, Trump found the only possible solution. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! What?! That was unnecessarily brutal.
Enemy troops
I like
ahead.
it.
Dealer's choice. Loud and fast, or slow and quiet. Gonna be fewer Nazis seen tomorrow either way.
Yato Cook. Also, all the Euro Disney comics are great, too. I heard there was a really good, like, full-color Mickey comic. Wasn't that, like, just a few years ago people were gushing about that?
Yeah, and they're like fantasy comics and adventure comics, and they did a Mickey Mouse Dante's Inferno. I'm not even kidding. And the art is incredible in these comics. The French, the Belgians, the Italians all do so much better Disney than Disney do. And they're just licensed comics, so they've never come out here. They've never been translated. But they sell millions of copies in France. Oh, I think I got him.
Konnichiwa, Kirita.
Yes! Oh, Shaby didn't turn his head to the right at the last second.
Won't be attending that hat convention. in
Oh my
July.
gosh. He always was a bit headstrong. Bad time to lose one's head. That's no way to get ahead in life. Anyway, moving on.
Hong Nguyen, did you know the 9/11 hijackers love American football? They were big fans of the New York Jets. Chewy Fernandez, hello, Mr. Fist. Prince Music Mythos. Well, he hasn't released all his music left.
It's true.
Yet, so you can't.
It's Trump time.
Somebody heard me fire that. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Is he going to come down here?
Motolicious, of course, nobody bought a PS5. They never had any in stock. Man, the first 2 years of the PS5, do you remember that?
Dude, All the consoles were like that at the time. All of them. That was just because of the chip shortage. Like, I bought the wrong console twice trying to get the Series X.
I remember that.
Because they weren't available anywhere.
Thank you for the 20.
Let's see here, what is...
These first 2 years of Trump's second term have been wild so far. What's that? It's only been 2 weeks? Holy shit.
You mean his third term.
Now, Razor, give us something we all want. That chew the bubblegum line from They Live.
Yes.
T-Money.
I've come here to deregulate and chew gum. And I'm all out of gum. Gum is bad for you. Unlike Diet Coke. So Coca-Cola hates me. That's okay, I'll keep drinking that crap.
Bartimaeus, make America an empire again. Greenland, Panama Canal, Gaza are now American territories.
There's somebody in this house.
Cost Lego Man.
Uh-oh. Somebody behind me saw me.
Thanks for the stream. Thoughts on Enemy at the Gates?
Great movie. What do you reckon is your favorite World War II movie?
Oh, God.
I mean, that would have to be up there. All right. Same old massive Sniper Elite maps.
All right then, off we go.
What? How did he see me? I guess high grass is not quite as camouflaging as it was in the last game. Good to know. Would have been nice to know before that.
I'm trying to think. Because I've seen so many World War II
Nothing
movies.
a good old satchel charge can't topple. But the way they're set up, I reckon I might be able to make them.
Someone in the chat said Fury. Nah. Honestly, I had a huge problem with Fury because it seemed like such Oscar bait.
Dunkirk. Here we go. All right, let's let them lose the scent.
Galaxy Commander. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Before I read any new ones, I should really answer.
All right, here we go.
I've yet to see Dunkirk. Probably should. Look. Oh, clearly Schindler's List.
You know, after Schindler's List popped off, Liam Neeson was almost James Bond.
Really?
Barbara Broccoli did a full interview with him. She was all about Liam Neeson being James Bond. All right, there we go. I forget why he didn't wind up being James Bond for whatever reason. They are still looking for me.
I should really just pick one. I shouldn't really...
Gosh. Well, they'll be looking forever.
Dwelling on
Like
this.
me looking for a white nationalist Twitter account that isn't operated by a brown guy. All right.
Is it getting really bad, guys? Is
What?
it really getting pixelated?
I mean, the bitrate isn't variable. We can stop the stream and start it again at a higher bitrate, I guess, if you guys really want that. Ooh! Oh man, I don't want to lose the label though.
A sniper rifle.
It's real player.
Back of my hand.
What?
It's real player.
Oh, stop it!
That's oh, that hurts.
Deep cut.
That's a deep cut.
Dude, freaking Real Player was great. I miss Real Player.
Unfortunately, I am getting a lot of yeses. Just humor me real quick, because I've seen other streamers do this.
No, you can save wherever you want in this game, so I'll just save. We'll start over. What?
Like, actually go into the OBS and see if you can change it.
You
in real
can't
time.
do it on the fly.
Well,
no.
it might have been updated, because I've seen other streamers do it. But if you can't, you can't.
Weird. We might be able to. What should we pump it up to?
What was it at?
Alright, let's go...
4,800, I've heard, is the sweet spot.
Okay. Let's try it. Are we still streaming?
Let me check.
Are we still streaming? I think we're good. I think we're good. Ludo, stop. We're gonna have to... Don't kill the juice. I mean, what?
Okay, we are streaming. Go
All right.
ahead, bring up the game, and
Okay,
we'll
let's
see
do
what
it.
happens.
I pumped it up. It's double now. The bitrate is now double what it was. I don't know how the bitrate got so low. I don't, because I didn't change any settings from the last stream, and the last stream looked great.
It's probably one of those things where fucking OBS updated and like...
You know, I think it was actually the YouTube side.
Really?
I think it was. All right, guys, let me know how this looks by comparison. Better?
I gotta wait for like 15
Worse?
seconds.
Better. Worse? I feel like I'm doing an eyeglasses test.
Obsidian Mug, favorite Tom Selleck Western.
Probably Quigley Down Under. How are we looking?
That is leagues better.
Okay. Yeah, I wonder how the bitrate got changed. Thanks for letting me know, guys.
It's still blocky here and there, but I'd say we're
That's
stable.
just YouTube compression.
Yeah, that's YouTube, I think.
I mean, this is more than double what it was. Oh, hello, guy who's hiding back there. Other guy who's hiding back here. My goodness.
Not perfect, but vastly improved.
We got a whole Nazi convention over here.
So you think just streaming to YouTube and YouTube, like, fuck with your settings? Wow, his helmet went flying.
It sure did. God, this game's satisfying. Ooh, can I get a twofer? No, the other guy walked away. That's so lame. Give me subsonic ammo. Give me subsonic. Alright. Let's load her up.
See? That was really nice.
A
We didn't have
sniper
to
rifle.
restart the
I
stream.
know it like the back of my hand.
Alright.
That is what I call a quality of life
That
update.
is, dude. We've never, prior to every previous time when we've had a bitrate issue, we haven't been able to adjust on the fly. We've had to stop the stream and start it over. So, whenever that update was made, freaking Godspeed to OBS on that one. Oh! Oh, solo me! That looked like Henry from Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm just gonna pretend it was.
Praise be, bullets come to see us.
Yeah.
HT Arcade.
Not the place he usually takes a shot these days, but
The original FF7 was set to be a cyberpunk noir in 1999 New York City with a detective protagonist. The dev team got worried.
Oh, through the eye! Right through the eyeball!
It was too different. Hence, disc 2 of 3.
Yep. That was always the suspicion I got. And when I reviewed Final Fantasy VII all the way back in 2009, I said as much. I said it felt like a game that was gonna be something different, and then they got scared and made it more traditional, and they kind of did traditional Final Fantasy bad, and they did Cyberpunk bad, because they didn't commit to either of them.
So what would you say that they, I mean, you didn't care for either, but what did they do best? The part where they're in Midgar?
Definitely the Midgar stuff.
Okay, so you
lands
preferred-
way better, yeah.
Okay.
Lands way better than the generic Final Fantasy stuff they tried and failed to do. They should have just grown a set and gone all the way with it, but is what it is. Look, Japanese developers are very risk averse, which is funny to say now because Western developers are way worse.
You believe in Jesus, Senator? Well, you're gonna meet
Well, you're gonna meet him. Good timing.
You pull the trigger right then
Yep.
and there.
Oh! The cheek. All right. Gosh.
First one, MC Corleone. Sorry I'll miss the stream. Seeing Nile in Santa Ana.
Ah, I saw them. I saw Nile at the Nile. There's a theater out here called the Nile. We need a testicular shot here. We really do.
It's mandatory.
We
That
are-
50 came from the downstream.
Ah, thank you.
Friends have asked me why Trump kicked off the tariff stuff so early.
Whoa!
My best guess was why not get it out of the way? We knew Trump was gonna get the economy up. Why not get the headache over with? Am I wrong? It's long overdue. NAFTA stinks.
I mean, it's simple. If you're going to deregulate the government and shrink its size, you have to get that revenue from somewhere else. And in the past, presidents like Thomas Jefferson and William McKinley and on and on and on, when they have removed regulations and removed inland taxes, they have made up for it with tariffs. It is absolutely an option. It makes libertarians mad, which is a happy byproduct. There we go. Whoa! Ah!
V, melee, whatever the melee button is.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Alright, there we go. Woohoo! Not very stealthy, this playthrough.
Mapped everything
And about
worth having.
every game I play now, I always map melee to my mouse, to my thumb buttons.
Alright, here we go. Just a second, I'm gonna
I
bring
shouldn't leave the body lying around.
bring Cicero in. Just a
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna offer to do it. Yeah, I never answered this. Let me look at the list. Oh, hey, Cicero.
Okay. Here we go.
You know what?
I have a bad feeling about this.
It was such a good aesthetic. I might actually just say enemy at the gates.
Just what I need.
Well, it's just a... Oh. It's just a good movie. I
Yeah.
mean, even outside of being a World War II movie, it's just a good movie. It is weird that, like, Battle of Stalingrad gets so much attention, though, when the Battle of Przemysl was, like, Stalingrad on crack. But one was from World War I, the other was from the evil German mustache guy war.
Intrinsic Dark, Trump's second term so far, closes down multiple agencies with more to come,
Yep.
cutting taxes and promising to shut down the IRS,
Yeah.
pardons Ross Ulbricht, libertarians, Trump has done nothing, he's a fraud.
Yep. Nobody looks stupider than the Trump will do nothing people. I need to zero my rifle. You didn't need that gray matter anyway. Alright, let's zero this for 50 meters.
Axiom Seraph, Xenogears was a repurposed FF7 script proposal?
Really? Underrated game.
Swagnarok, which potential upcoming movie flop do you think will cause the most damage to their studio? My money is on Snow White. God. That is gonna crash so hard.
Right. Alright, this guy... It's just... Snow White is a 2017 woke movie released in 2025. Like, it's just destined for doom. Ooh, you can fire the flak cannon. Should I fire a flak cannon at a flak cannon?
Is that legal?
I will make it legal. What is this? There's something else is marked on my map, and I don't know what it is.
Mighty Christian Gamer. Been playing FF12 Zodiac Age, which I feel has some of the best monster designs in the series. What game and movie has your favorite monster designs?
Game and movie has my favorite monster designs. Silent Hill 4. The Silent Hill games in general have some of the best monster design you'll ever see. What is this thing marked on my map? What is it? Is there another cannon over here? I don't want to miss one.
Oh, is that like a collectible thing beneath you?
Let me take a look. Block the dam pipes. Oh, it's at the base of the dam. How do I get down there?
For me, it would have to be...
I forgot to light that satchel.
Parasite Eve had some great
Oh,
monster designs.
yes. That's just an underrated game in general, dude. Square needs to make some more Parasite Eve.
Oh, well, you know what the problem is? Fucking book rights. It's the reason why Third Birthday exists. They would have to license the book again to rename, or remake the first one.
As the cannon's dealt with, our bombers should have a
Let
clean
alone
run
make
of the
new
dam
ones.
now. Still need to crank up the water pressure behind the dam. Taking out the generator that powers the flow control should do the trick.
Am I crazy, or is that Styx?
Probably in that building on the face of the dam. I should take a look.
That sounds like Styx.
That's not Styx.
I distinctly heard a spoon clank.
That's what I thought you meant. No, you mean Styx, the fucking...
Yeah, the goblin.
The goblin.
But enough about the YouTuber.
I caught that at the last second. I'm like, hey, how's it going, guys?
Finding around here.
Anyway, peace out. How do I get to the base of the dam here?
One-man cast.
I assume there'll be like a lift or something around here.
As a libertarian, I'm getting exactly what I voted for. Good taste in game, by the way.
Godspeed. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Boop. Maybe it's over here.
Intrinsic Dark enjoying Styx's pirate arc.
I am. The tricorn hat is working. The sun, along with the period accurate aviator sunglasses.
Bartimaeus libertarians missed a huge opportunity by not working with the MAGA base. They're obsessed with tariffs and the alphabet community. I am going to go back to reading older super chats.
Somebody's over here. Oh, somebody's way over there.
Commander Wolf, thank you for the 20. Razor, a good film to review for Pulp Archives.
What's that?
Sky Captain in the World of Tomorrow.
Oh no!
Short, black hair, 7 years old.
I think that was a civilian. He didn't have a gun. Are there civilians in this game?
I don't know.
He didn't have a firearm. You some. He had a gun. Oh God, it's hands up, don't shoot, all over again. He was a good boy. He didn't do nothing.
This is proper useful.
Wait a minute. Oh no, he had a gun. He was just hiding it. He had a gun. I thought I committed a hate crime for...
Sidearm. Quick, easy, and always reliable.
There we go. A
I
Luger!
shouldn't leave the body lying around.
Yeah, actually, that's good advice.
Continuing. Now give those Jerrys a proper French welcome. A bullet-sized skull loving at a French bordello, or is that a Ubisoft studio?
All right.
No, if you can shoot them, they're Nazis, says One Man Cast. Razor Chauvin.
It was kind of a Chauvin thing. Alright, I got my... Oh, where'd my Luger go? My Luger! Aww.
Jack Stanogod. On one hand, I'm getting freedom boners over all these wins. On the other hand, mild existential crisis when I realized the USA funded the Illuminati.
Wait until you find out the USA was founded and run by the Illuminati. How did that guy not see that dude's body? That's the dude I threw over the side. He got hung up on the railing. I love this game. I am once again asking for a World War I Sniper Elite game.
Imagine that, and like one of the battles you take place in is the Battle of the Somme.
Yeah! Dude, a trench warfare Sniper Elite level.
Konnichiwa, Kirita Crepes.
Also, when's Sniper Elite gonna jump over to Japan?
Will that sniper be black?
Right? Yes. How you feeling about Assassin's Floyd attacking temples and
Beheading civilians.
beheading Japanese civilians? Why was his face painted? Oh, he was a sniper. That was a sniper right there. Thankfully, I had some sound cover there. Oh my.
Job done. With the generator knocked out, the dam's pressure's gonna build fast. It's gonna be bursting at the seams by the time those bombers come back for another crack. That'll do it. Need to get moving before our Lanks blow this place to hell. Then I can get back to tracking down Otto Kruger. After dealing with whatever's got some local resistance in a tizzy.
Alright.
Asom. Guess Americans have been paying those TV licenses in secret. BBC needed those press passes.
Didn't they, though? How wild is it going to be when Voice of America winds up being the most reliable network? Because Carrie Lake is in charge of that now. They're going to wind up being the only one not tainted by USAID. Is there like a press against walls button?
Primarch Vulcan. These things keep going the way they are. Elon won't need rockets to get to Mars. He'll be able to build a bridge there made of salt mined from the tears of establishment Democrats from this week alone.
Keyboard bindings. Okay. Traversal/cover is space? That seems like a bad idea.
Norm Al, man. I love how the
Oh
AC
no, it's auto cover. I hate sticky cover in these kind of games. I hate it.
I love how the AC Shadow X account and Shill accounts are advertising things like petting cats and flip jumps instead of the actual game.
Alright, there we go. Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Yep.
It's funny because the first video of them petting a cat, the freaking game glitched. Did you see that?
No.
That was the first clip of Assassin's Creed Shadows to go viral. They couldn't get petting a cat right.
Whatever happened? See, every time I see one of these fucking games, Assassin's Creed Shadows and all the other failures they've had recently.
Depending on how you define a game, yes.
And that failed Battle Royale game that they were going to put out, but fucking canceled. Why aren't they putting that money, and where the fuck is Beyond Good and Evil 2?
Dude, we were just talking about
Jeff
Project
Bezos
Jump.
came, Bill Gates came, Mark Zuckerberg came. Many of them came numerous times. The bankers have all come. Everybody's coming.
Everybody's coming.
We were just talking about Project 007, bro.
Yeah.
Beyond Good and Evil. Like, how long ago was that crap announced?
Like 8 years ago.
Project 007 itself is a half-decade old now. We didn't even get a trailer at the Game Awards. People are speculating we'll see something this year. But it's a wild marketing strategy, you know? Here's an idea. We'll let everyone know that the guys who made Hitman, which is basically just 007 the game anyways, they're making a 007 game. Okay, cool. We'll get everybody hyped. Everybody will be excited. We'll have a pre-rendered trailer that shows you nothing and reveals exactly nothing. And then the game will just never come out. Good plan. Proud to be a part of it. We need to do another From Russia with Love stream.
That's a good game.
It is a good game. I would, you know,
Worth grabbing.
everyone's going to say GoldenEye, best 007 game. I would put, like, Everything or Nothing, From Russia with Love, The World. I would even put The World Is Not Enough above GoldenEye in terms of gameplay. In terms of making it feel like an actual Bond movie, I think those games kind of beat it out. All right.
1 mile to target. All crew prepare
What do you
for
think they
release.
do with the next movie? You think they go period?
I hope they do.
Me too.
Enough with the modern stuff, please.
Coming up on the release point.
Look at that sexy plane.
Steady. Steady.
Oh my.
Away.
Bunker buster.
Running.
Oh!
Running. Impact. Detonation confirmed.
Release the river.
Right, this is Foxtrot leader.
Ooh, Mauser. Look at that Mauser.
Target destroyed.
With a detachable magazine, which, yeah. Is that a 1911? What are we looking at there? Or is that a Browning?
Easy now. Let's not do anything we might regret.
Like be really ugly. I'll feed us
Carry
head.
on, I take it. My mate Morris. We need to go
You
find.
are the SOE agent?
Oh my gosh.
Name's Hawk.
Black girl boss head of the French resistance. Ah!
Time is of the essence.
Oh my gosh.
To the resistance.
My name is Le Shaquanda.
Hon hon.
Ho 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 and shit.
Raymond, regional headquarters of German military intelligence. We have been using a dead cat at the city's basilica to contact a mid-rank officer we know only as Vertigo. His last report spoke of a serious threat against Allied forces. He has offered detailed plans for resistance in exchange for safe passage.
Sauf
I
passage.
tried to extract him days ago.
This
But
freaking
was
accent, bro.
instructed that only the SOE were to make
Freaking
contact
Pepe
with
Le Pew is like, dial it back,
Since
toots.
then, the city has
Super
been
Bear.
overrun
It's
with
all so
Gestapo.
tiresome.
This is the second game in a row they've done this, by the way. Second game in a row.
Bon chance.
Can you tell this developer's based out of the UK?
I'm playing with power.
How hilarious is that?
London want me to retrieve Vertigo's intel. And to do that, I'll need to find his bolt.
We was the French resistance and shit. We was baguettes and shit. I can't get over this. All right, let's scout out the area. Yeah, it's the second game. I believe the last game had a black girl boss in charge of your freaking unit. Like, how many freaking black girl bosses were in the French resistance exactly? And there was a girl boss, a non-black girl boss in Sniper Elite 4. At a certain point, you use the DEI checklist so hard, you don't have to confirm it anymore. We can tell. We can tell. It's not hard to guess. Again, I've pointed many, many times, Focus on the Family. It's a Christian group. They're still around. They put out like a magazine and whatever. My mother used to have a subscription to it in the 90s. And I remember reading an episode, a magazine of Focus on the Family from the 90s, and a checklist, a diversity checklist from the ABC network, which is owned by Disney, leaked out. And it was a checklist of things that if you were going to pitch a sitcom to the ABC network, you had to have in the show. And this would have been like 95, 96. And it was at least one prominent main cast member who's black, someone in the cast who's gay. It was that. It was literally rattling down. And that was in the 90s, guys, for all the people who claim the 90s were so based. Love you, Jack Posobiec, but he keeps going off about how based the 90s were. And it's like, bro,
Find out what's got this so-called Vertigo bloke so worried.
we contracted this cancer in the
Work cut out
90s.
for me on this one.
That does sound like Styx.
Aquatarius. Thank you for the $5. The first time super chat. And he says, chirp.
That's the French resistance security system. 1
One-man cast. We was surrendering
everybody's
to the
whipping out
Nat-
guns and whatever. She just whips out Lee press-on nails.
We was surrendering to the Nazis twice and shit.
Come in handy.
We was resistance and V shit.
MGTOW Michigander. I hope you do a rant on Doge very soon.
Yeah, I didn't expect much from Doge. I thought it would be largely ceremonial and like kind of applying cultural pressure. And to be honest, I was fine with that. If that's all Doge had been, Department of Government Efficiency for the uninitiated, if that's all it had been, I still believe it would have had tremendous utility. But as it turns out, they're talking about auditing the Pentagon right now. They're talking about auditing the Pentagon.
It means Japanese sword. What does katana?
Yeah. All right. Oh!
Drop it.
Why is this game so amazing?
Generalissimo Liberty. Hi guys, my writing is turned. I'm writing an action sci-fi series, and the current book is a side story morphing into romance. Iron Age Forever.
Nice. You know, one of my favorite book genres is romance. Not the Fabio kind of romance, but like old gothic kind of romances and stuff are good.
Hon Hon Hennessy. Okay, stop it.
Oh my gosh. Croissant Harris. Oh, good times. All right, there we go. What is the audience doing?
I'm reading chat. Band of baguettes.
Yes.
Oh God. Compose yourself, Taryn. Compose yourself.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Good water effects, actually.
Shadow Gamble. Could Sniper Elite in World War II Balkans or World War II China work?
It would, dude. I'd just love to see a different... I would love to see a World War I game because that was kind of the golden age of bolt-action rifles. I think you're missing a huge opportunity by not making that. But if you're not going to do that, at least change the theater of war. Break open with the crowbar. There we go. You know, the obvious one is Japan. You already did Italy. You did North Africa, for crying out loud. But you've never done Japan?
And your house.
And your house.
You never did Japan.
If Carrion is right.
I get it. It's a British developer. British historians have never placed a whole lot of emphasis on the Japanese theater of war, obviously, because it was mostly the Americans' preoccupation.
There's a network of old tunnels under this town. If I find them, maybe I'll
The
use
one
them to
we're
stay
all
outside.
clamoring for is Vietnam.
All right. Imagine blowtorching all those children.
Sniping Viet Cong out of trees, counter snipers.
Dude, why jump to Vietnam when you could frickin' Russia? The Russian theater of war.
They had famous snipers.
They did. Can I just... Oh my. That didn't do it.
It's kind of eerie that two of you said Burma at the same time.
Oh, they call it Myanmar now, but it'll always be Burma to me.
Korea, yeah. Alright, so next one has to be World War I, then Vietnam.
Yeah, I mean, for modern sniping, Sniper Ghost Warriors got it covered. So you want to keep Sniper Elite a historical franchise. You don't want to put it in the modern day. as cool as it would be to use modern sniper rifles and all that stuff. Sniper Ghost Warrior, you're not going to beat at that game. But I think you can go backward. You can do World War I, which I think is the obvious choice. Or you can just change the theater of war. Padlocked on the other side. Huh.
The Copper Owl. Antoinette couldn't breathe. Napoleon Floyd apart. You stop that.
You guys are making me cough with the laughing. Oh.
Golden Fleece Games Sniper Elite Spanish Civil War.
Yeah. Sniper Elite Franco did nothing wrong edition. Oh, there we go. That's how you change sides. Okay.
Jose Gonzalez. So they make methanol baguettes now? Neat.
Changing sides at whim. It's the John Fetterman button. All right.
John Holm, thank you for the 20. Last week I donated a chunk of money to the Wayward Realms project.
Oh.
Are you still stoked for the game?
Dude, I donated at one of the highest tiers. I'm going to have a character in the game. They actually reached out to me to generate that, and I still haven't responded because I'm an idiot. But, yes, I'm very excited about it. It's a spiritual successor to Daggerfall, for those who don't know.
Gestapo beanie.
And it's funny because what odds would you put on Wayward Realms being closer to release by the time we find out anything about Elder Scrolls 6?
Oh, definitely.
Right?
Bethesda needs to get their shit together.
Looks like they ain't found Vertigo yet.
The video game industry, and I honestly need to make a video about this. The video game industry in general really needs to figure something out with regard to its development cycles. Hollywood has a similar problem. We were talking about James Bond, dude. Like, it's been 5 or 6 years since the last James Bond movie, right? Like, movies are taking longer to make. Games are taking longer to make. Nothing is released in a timely fashion anymore. The game industry has got to figure out the economics of that, because that is untenable. You cannot keep the release schedule that the video game industry has right now and expect to be profitable in 15 years. You can't. You're releasing product too infrequently, and the product is the price of the product is not going up. Yes, we're talking now about having a $100 Grand Theft Auto game, but talking is all we're doing. And honestly, that's a Band-Aid on a brain tumor. It doesn't solve the problem. Because why do they want to raise the price of Grand Theft Auto? They want to raise the price of Grand Theft Auto because games are taking too long to come out. Right? They had Red Dead 2 in 2018. And by the way, 2 different teams make Red Dead and GTA. There's some cross-pollination, but the same people who made Red Dead didn't make GTA 6. So technically, these 2 projects were concurrent. So it's like, well, let's see.
Court's adjourned.
Should we figure out a better release schedule? Should we figure out how to dial back our ambitions so our games don't take as long to release?
Checking everyone's ID.
Or should we just raise the price of our games so that when we release a game every 7.5 years, we make more money? And obviously the money men have made their decision. We're just going to raise the price of games. And they'll use arguments like inflation and so forth, but it's like, it's actually kind of a weak argument.
You know what? I believe that some of these companies, 1 or 2 brave companies will come forward and actually start taking the Elon way.
What's that?
And start cutting a lot of fat from their companies. It worked with X. It's working with the government.
Oh my gosh, there are people in that building. Dude, these maps are huge. I forgot how big Sniper Elite maps are.
It's just a matter of time before you realize they're paying a lot of people to just stand by the water cooler.
Yep. No, absolutely. And with DEI and such, you're hiring increasingly unqualified people to stand near the water cooler.
Jake Downey, Marquis de Sade. What about him? Cesario.
Oh my gosh, am I gonna make this? Holy Toledo! Love it. Oh crap, I forgot to use subsonic ammo. Let's make ourselves scarce for a second. Yeah, I don't have subsonic ammo. I haven't found it yet.
With apologies to allo equals listen carefully, Cracker. I'm saying this one time, honky.
The Basilica. Carrion said that's where the dead drop was. Should be a good view from the tower.
Copper Owl, let them eat bath salts.
Let them eat chitlins.
Damn, Nev. What do you expect when the game industry has notorious turnover? You gotta retrain almost the whole team between releases.
Yeah. And that's another part of their flawed economic model. Oh my, there's another guy here. Give it a second. I'm just gonna chill here for a second and let these guys calm down. Actually, maybe I can take another approach.
Jediah, what are some good gothic romance novels to read? And thank you for the first time super chat.
You ever read Wuthering Heights, man? I know I make fun of it all the time, but the movie adaptations suck, but the book is really good.
Heron, thank you for subbing for 34 months. Even though we're not streaming on Twitch right now. Back to reading older super chats. I don't want to forget any of you guys. Jax Dino God. Germany has subsidized women taking taxis because Islamic migrants might keep assaulting them.
Yeah.
KCD2's Muslim guy banging Czech girls seems pretty tasteless.
Especially when he's lecturing Henry on how much better they treat women in his country.
Error.
In my country, the clitorectomies are free.
Error. Tap to retry. Is there a good pulpy fantasy series you would recommend?
Pulpy fantasy series. Yeah, I mean, several. Obviously, the Elric series I've made a whole video about and a bunch of recommendations. A video that I need to make, I'm in the process of producing, is Fafhrd and the Grey Mouser, Fritz Leiber's creation. Great series, big inspiration for my own series, Night Vale. You could also read the Night Vale books if you've never read them. I've written 2 of them. They are definitely pulp fantasy with a dash of noir.
Would you say books like A Princess of Mars and the...
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Those qualify?
And they're kind of pulp sci-fi, too, and pulp fantasy. See, that's one of the cool things about the pulp era of fiction, is there were no genre distinctions. Like, when sci-fi started to come around, they called it science fantasy. Because there was just no genre. Today, and I'm not a hater of genre, but I do think we've gotten to the point where everything's so commodified that it's like people... I hear this all the time from people asking for writing advice. They're like, I'm making a noir, diesel punk, steampunk. They list off like 25 different genres in a row. And it's like, are you really writing a story or are you writing a collection of genres? Back in the pulp era, there were no genres. So people came up with a concept, right? When Robert E. Howard stumbled upon the idea of let's come up with a fantasy prehistory for the world. You know, him and Tolkien kind of landed on the same concept, but he did land on it a little bit earlier than Tolkien, I mean.
And there'll be people walking around all over America with flames coming out of their butthole. And everyone who takes it up the rear, everyone who has a penis injected in his butthole, when that penis comes out, the flame will start burning. Because ain't nobody gonna stick no penis in that flame. That flame will be an eternal flame coming out of the butthole of every sodomite. And nobody will ever stick a penis in your butthole again because it will be on fire.
Imagine listening to Pastor Manning and hating. Imagine listening to Pastor Manning and still not liking Protestantism. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, what was I even talking about?
I can't even remember.
I can't remember. Pastor Manning. Pastor Manning.
Oh,
but thank you for that. That was actually Pastor Manning's review of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, incidentally. Yeah.
Pulp.
Oh, yeah. Pulp. So there were no genres at the time, so people were coming up with
new ones.
A concept. Yeah, they were basically inventing new ones. When Robert E. Howard came up with the idea of, I mean, he basically helped invent the fantasy genre, even before Tolkien. But his whole concept was not, hey, I'm going to write a fantasy story, because that genre didn't exist. At that time, all you had was L. Frank Baum and Lewis Carroll and some other stuff that kind of butted up against that. That was the fantasy genre at that time.
Now, this is worth the price of admission.
So instead, he came up with a concept. He came up with a concept that dovetailed into a story that he wanted to tell. When he came up with Solomon Kane, he was reading the diaries of 17th century saber duelists.
Listen, you badmouth the greatest democracy the world has ever known.
The freaking super chats tonight. Thank you guys. He was reading the diaries of like 17th century saber duelists. And he loved this idea of like, these guys slept with their swords and stuff. Like they were obsessed with the idea of dueling. And so he basically took that and said, wow, that's almost a religious zeal. The dedication to dueling. And boom, into his head pops, what if there was a Puritan swordsman who was as obsessive about his religion as he was about his saber dueling? And boom, you just invented Solomon Kane, right? It's a concept. It's a philosophical concept. More people should write that way. I feel like genre is so convenient as a crutch. It's easy to not come up with a concept. And even I'm guilty of this. Like, there's nothing wildly original about what I wanted when I wrote the Night Vale series was I've never read a fantasy series that just followed the continuing adventures of a thief. I didn't know about Fafhrd and the Grey Mouser at the time, by the way, which incidentally, Fafhrd and the Grey Mouser doesn't even quite fit that bill. I wanted an ongoing fantasy series in like a pulp serialized style that just followed the continuing adventures of a thief. And because I wasn't reading it and wasn't seeing it in bookstores, I was like, well, I better write it because I want to read it. Probably a better way to approach it than just going, hey, I want to make genre piece. All right. That's how you wind up with, what was that? Orcs and lattes or whatever. What was that again?
You got me. Copper Owl. Britain hanged a monkey for being a French spy.
Nice.
Volcanicus Rex. Girl boss mad because he called in an air wing and didn't order her none.
And you didn't get her a side order of hot chip.
Viewer newest with that $100.
Wow. Was that Pastor Manning?
Yeah.
Was that Pastor Manning?
This war will end before Terran finishes his Battletech character sheet. Ave Cicero and Godspeed.
Terran came up with his Battletech character. He actually did. You sent it to me, remember?
Did I?
Oh my god. It's been so long even Terran forgot.
It's been 84 years. Thank you again for that 100. You're always Very generous. All right. Hey, Dubs, thank you for the 20.
Okay.
Favorite villain to hate NVIDIA?
NVIDIA? Wesker is pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the guy from Chrono Trigger? Guy with the cape.
Magus?
Elfie looking guy. Yeah.
Thought you were talking about the fucking volcano monster. I keep forgetting that you actually recruit Magus.
There's a guy looking out over this court. I need to drop this guy, but there's somebody watching him. Oh, they're both turning away, I think.
In Parasite Eve, Eve is kind of a bitch.
All right,
it's fun to hate her. She's very, oh, you caught me, now I'm running away again.
Oh, gosh. Third person.
Nice hat.
That was a very third-person shooter moment there.
Nastasa.
I'm going to have to...
Now I know there is a new meaning to the word hockey? Hokey? Meanwhile, if you want some RPG games from the company Falcom, I recommend the Trails games, which play like Final Fantasy Tactics.
Nice.
Or the Wise. Is it Wise or Yeast or what?
Huh?
That series of games, which is more action-oriented.
I do not know.
Illegitimate film, thank you for the 25. Tonight, I had to put my sweet kitty of 17 years to the rest.
Oh.
A RazörForce send-off to Baby Boogie Woogie Devil Music. Your cat's full name was Baby Boogie Woogie Devil Music?
You name your cats like freaking Penn Jillette names his kids. I still can't get over what he named his son. Frickin' Moxie Crime Fighter Gillette.
I remember that.
That kid's gonna get bullied, and he deserves it for having a dad that retarded.
But, Godspeed, poor little kitty.
Got him.
Super Zippy, well, I had some dreamers show up and steal the Honda 125 from right in front of my house early Tuesday morning.
What?
Almost had it paid off, too. But
oh, my God.
But the insurance will cover the loss. Godspeed, Razor.
That's terrible. I had a... closest I ever came was in a mall parking lot. A guy tried to steal... I had an 87 Dodge Diplomat. You should have known. Like, it was such a gangbanger car.
Nothing else to find.
It was silver. It had a vinyl top. Go look up an 87 Dodge Diplomat. It looks like the kind of car that a cholo would steal. And it's in a mall parking lot for hours, and I have no line of sight on it. And dude broke into the car, used a screwdriver, like popped out the
goblins.
Popped the lock out of the door, so I had to get that freaking body work done, prick. Then he tried to, like, jam the screwdriver into, you know, to hotwire it or whatever. Couldn't quite get the job done, so he settled for stealing all of my CDs, and I had a spike armband that I couldn't wear to work, but I had it in my car. A huge gauntlet. He stole that. Some other stuff. So, settled for stealing stuff out of the car, because I guess it was a little too hard to hotwire in time. I was checking pawn shops for months after that. I never found one of the things that was stolen from me.
Best Way Killer. Passing along that there's a Legacy of Kain crowdfunding project featuring a tabletop RPG set before Blood Omen. 21 days left. Goal is already reached. Get in while you can.
Sweet. Yeah, speaking of which, Elric, the Elric tabletop miniatures game is going to be coming soon. Apparently, they're in production now. Like, printing production. Oh. Ooh. An underground path.
Looks like another tunnel entrance here.
I like it.
No one's been down here in years. Nazis certainly ain't been using them. We'll fool them.
All right. The Floyd Resistance have been using them, though.
Another tunnel entrance. I should stay sharp. I can't be the only one who knows about them.
I need it. What's that on my map? Search Vertigo's apartment. Okay, I needed to get into his apartment. Let's actually double back real quick. Take care of that.
If I remember his file right, that's Vertigo's apartment block.
He's right across the way. I think that's his apartment. The red one? I think. Oh, hello.
Let's see. Black Metal Gamer. No stream of the adventures of Homo, Henry, and Haas?
Nope.
Not tonight.
I think what we may do, I don't want to stream it. I don't want to, jeez. With some of the content in the game, I'm not sure I could stream it without it being demonetized, to be honest. We might wind up getting blocked worldwide, the video, I mean. So what we may do, and maybe take May out of it, is review it and tell the truth about Kingdom Come Deliverance. Because an awful lot of people right now are not. You know it's never a good sign when David Jaffe is simping for your game.
I'm Nguyen. I watched a MWC episode in '87 that referenced Oprah doing a whole week on transsexuals. Which bathrooms should they use?
Yep.
Late '80s signs were there.
Well, actually, the big trans episode for Oprah was in the late '90s, and I remember that vividly. And it was such obvious propaganda, too. If you remember the episode, the trans episode of Oprah from the late 90s, early 2000s, she knows who her audience are, right? They're like frumpy soccer moms, blah. They're all white ladies, right? That's mostly Oprah's audience, at least at that time, back when she had an audience and a career and any credibility at all. So what does she do? She brings male to female transsexuals on the show and dresses them up like frumpy soccer moms. Like, hey, look, they're just like you and me. Hey, look, there's nothing that weird about them. And what you watch that, it is a masterclass in propaganda.
Got everything worth having.
Who's around? I can hear someone, but... Ooh, I picked up a safe key. Somebody's in there. Guess we'll just steal the body crate mechanics straight from the Hitman series. Oh my gosh. Okay. 10 headshot kills already. That's probably a good sign. I don't know where they came from, but...
Detroit Otaku. Thank you for that 100 earlier.
Yo, what's up?
Have you considered doing a music mythos on Bubblegum Crisis? It has a great soundtrack, and the voice actors of the show were involved in the Japanese music scene. Thought I would bring it up as you mentioned in the past that it is one of your favorite animes. It is one of my favorite animes. I don't know about him.
All right, there we go. Soft point rifle ammo. I don't know if I would do a music mythos, but
it is true. They have like several albums. Like, that's crazy that an OVA series has albums.
Yeah, people don't realize how number one, how big a music market Japan is. That's why they still have Tower Records and in stuff like that in Japan, but they don't have them in any other country, and America doesn't have them anymore and whatever. They still buy physical goods, and they still buy music. It's just a cultural thing. Which is to their credit. And people don't realize how tied up with anime the music industry is. Like, if a band could get a song on an anime soundtrack, it was a big deal for them. Like, when Anthem did the Devilman OVA, man, there are people in Japan who only know Anthem from that OVA. And that made them, right? They were set.
That's terror.
Oh, this is a great name. Usagi Akimbo. Bro, do you remember the Richard Bay show? Remember the elephant noise and the rough sound guys? I wish things were fun again.
All right, there we go.
Mr. Frodo.
Mr. Frodo.
Two bouncers standing in front of a hardcore gay club. Hey, Henry's come to see us. What a disappointment.
Hey, Henry's seen to come us. Those are like Indiana Jones Nazis.
Scott Steiner, the world's greatest ring announcer. KCD2 recouped all its budget. It's in the green.
If you say so. I've actually seen some breakdowns of the exact sales figures, and they say quite the opposite. Because keep in mind, it was traditionally funded. It was not crowdfunded, so nothing was comped before that. And selling 1 million units of a AAA RPG, the reported figure for the budget, the lowest reported figure for the budget is 22 million. You have to more than double that for marketing, because I don't know if you guys have noticed, I watched TV recently and they keep playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 ads on TV. They spent a lot on marketing for this game.
There's Twitch ads too.
Yeah, they're all over the place. Terrible ad, by the way. Horrendous little trick with the freaking indie hipster music on. What the hell is that? So I kind of press X to doubt on that. I don't think that's true. 1 million units is all you need to sell, and that includes pre-orders. Does that seem right to you? For a major AAA release, a much larger budget than the first game. I don't think I believe that.
Ambusher needs some help. Should I go with a 49-inch ultra-wide OLED or a C4 65-inch OLED?
You were shopping TVs recently. Why don't you weigh in? I personally would prefer ultra-wide. I can't game outside ultra-wide now. I love having the extra information in the margins. It's great for shooters.
Let me look at this 64-inch OLED. Show me some images, please. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Obviously, this is a TV, and the other one is a monitor.
Mm-hmm.
So, really, it depends on...
Yeah, what are you using it for?
Yeah, what are you going to use it for? It's perfect for me. I game on my TV at home. I have my PC hooked up to my TV. I got a TV specifically for PC hookups. It's got the low latency, quick response, none of that full motion shit. It's got a high native refresh rate, so you got to take that into account.
Vertigo's long gone.
Do you want to speak more on your ultra wide, since we're coming at this from both angles?
Yeah, I think ultra wide is gonna eventually be the standard. I know a lot of people haven't adopted it. I think the big thing that's holding it back is consoles haven't adopted ultra wide. I don't think usually, if you have an ultra wide TV, I don't think most, like PS5 and Series X, I don't think they automatically adjust to ultra wide. I could be wrong, but I don't think they do.
Tunnels under St. Raymond. So, Vertigo knew they existed beneath the city.
But I do think if you want to future-proof your TV a little bit, ultra-wide might be the way to go, because I do think it is going to be the future.
Intel to fall into the wrong hands.
Plus, it's not just for TV. One of the reasons that I stream in ultra-wide is because if you have a smartphone, modern smartphones...
What don't you fucking understand?
Modern smartphones, if you flip them to the side, they are in ultra-wide. They're not in normal...
That's terrible.
Whatever that normal widescreen aspect ratio is.
Yeah.
So it's better for smartphone viewers, too, to have ultra-wide.
I'm looking at this TV he wants to get. It is an LG.
Yeah. Which I like LG.
It's expensive, though. That's $1,500, man. I don't know how much that.
Yeah, TVs get so cheap so fast. Maybe wait a beat. Isn't it hilarious, like how back in the 90s, someone having a big screen TV was like a status symbol?
Oh yeah.
And today, in a Section 8 apartment building, you'll see a dumpster full of freaking flat screen TVs, gigantic TVs.
Remember plasma screens?
Yeah, people trading in their food stamps for crack money can afford the largest TV you've ever seen in your life.
Hey, 144 hertz refresh rate, NVIDIA G-Sync, AMD FreeSync.
Yeah.
That's a damn good TV. Yeah, like I said, man, it all depends on how you're gonna game, what is more important to you. Do you have it hooked up to your PC? Is this just for console games?
I am a strong believer in having a console and a gaming setup on your TV.
Yeah.
Because there is an element I am primarily a PC gamer. We're streaming this on PC. You guys know I'm very much PC master race all the way. But for like the last week while I was recovering from being sick, dude, I was playing Hitman 3 like crazy. And there's nothing like sitting on your couch.
Yeah.
Playing a game with a controller in your hand. It's still an experience. It's still something I think gamers should do.
Casual gaming does have its have its place.
Yeah, absolutely.
And hey, their alt space is also an issue. Like if you have a separate space set up where you can have a desk and an ultra wide monitor, go with that then.
Yeah.
With me, my space is limited where I am, so I have to plug my TV into my PC. That's why I've got the perfect setup for that. So.
I keep Taryn chained up in a closet.
But hope that helps, Ambusher. Yeah. You know, good luck with choosing. That is a nice TV though. I did not look at the ultra wide monitor you wanted to get. Sorry.
Uh-oh. Is he coming around the... Oh, okay.
Where did I leave off?
Shit gets nasty. Nazi, all doors are locked. It's Nazi Silent Hill a little bit. You can't go in any of these doors unless they're just wide open. They're all locked.
Motolicious, he chose poorly. Axl Rose rules. What's your favorite anime and why is it Bleach? Go to hell.
I'm excited about... They just announced the Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust remaster, bro. The Blu-ray of Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust has been pretty bad and pretty notoriously bad for a long time. That is an anime that needed a remaster. I'm really stoked that it's getting one.
I forget if I have the Blu-ray or do I have the DVD. I can't really remember.
And that's a cool example of East meets West animation, too. As a lot of people may know, that anime was like a collaboration with American animators and Japanese animators. So it's got kind of the motion of American animation, but it's got the detail of Japanese anime, and it's best of both worlds. It's beautiful.
Okay, where's this dead drop hiding then?
That does sound like Styx.
It does.
Yuri. Hey, Razor, thanks for inspiring me to write. Just got a gothic western short story published in a magazine.
Sweet.
Hail the Iron Age. Hey, good for you.
Godspeed.
DT, thank you for the 20. Is there any real defense against KCD2 type subversion? Where do all these morons keep getting money?
The defense is, oh, well, you don't have to engage with it. And it's like I saw people pushing back against, it's not porn because you don't have to engage with it. It's like, okay, but if I buy a gay porn magazine, I can just read the articles. That doesn't change what it is or what's in it. You know what I mean? It's kind of a logical fallacy. Again, the thing that I'm noticing is the psyop that there was an organized boycott. Where? I didn't organize a boycott. I mocked it. I'm still mocking it because it's cringe. Do you see the freaking quest where you've got to defend the Jews from anti-Semitic Christian knights in the game?
What?
That's one of the side quests in this absolute dumpster fire of a game. I will not stream this game. I've got a copy. I will not stream it. I will review it. And if it turns out to be as bad as it looks... Ha 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 ha!
Like I said,
Yes!
I added a few.
Yes! If it turns out to be as bad as it looks, that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's indefensible. We're seeing a lot of these grifters who are basically the white text in the thumbnail people. Those are the ones defending it. Those people were never in your lane. And them accusing people like me of being bought off by somebody, it's like, what? Bought off? Where? By who? Who? Yeah, that's the grand strategy. Say something really unpopular, piss people off, and lose audience members. That's the... You caught me. That's the grift. This is why I said, like, last week when we were streaming, or the week before last, because we missed last week because I was sick. You know, I think in order to call someone a grifter, you should have to produce a profit loss statement on said grift. Like, okay, a grift implies that you are profiting in some way. Where's the profit coming from? Because saying something unpopular, getting dogpiled and defamed and lied about, pretty shitty grift. Pretty terrible.
See, you guys, times are tough, and, you know, subscribing and donating, it really helps, you know? Well, I won't say why or what changed, but, let's say I'm just gonna need help paying those bills.
Yeah, that's a hell of a Vosh impression.
I don't know what the fuck he sounds like.
Right.
I honestly don't.
All right. Huh. Oh my gosh. Third person strikes again.
101 Elric.
Take him to Detroit.
No, not Detroit! No! No, please!
Pictured Detroit. 101 Elric, Jean-Pierre L'Aquarius Jones. Why would I need the batteries for the hallway? By the way, what's wrong with Streamlabs? I tried sending the above using every payment method and got an error every time. Vast anger. I don't know, it's Streamlabs.
Streamlabs is like that sometimes. Find Vertigo's dead drop at the Basilique. Ah, crap. Alright, well. Alakablam. Alright. It's so weird this is the second straight game that takes place in France during the Resistance. It's so odd. Two games in a row.
Boss Tigger. It's just optional, guys. You can ignore it. That's like telling me I have to ignore pineapple on my pizza.
No kidding.
After I'm told to pay $100 for it.
Not only that, but there's the element of they explained previously that, and more importantly, demonstrated previously, that Henry and Hans Capen, which, by the way, how hilarious is it that a half man is named Capen? Just throwing that out there. That they were heterosexual. And not just heterosexual, but like raving heterosexuals. Don't have that. I don't have a satchel charge either. I'll probably find a key somewhere. They're betraying their own characters. Go consult my Baldur's Gate 3 review, where I talked about the problem with the developers deciding that everybody in your party was going to be bisexual. You're betraying your characters. There are definitely characters in your party in Baldur's Gate 3 that I could see being gay or bi. I could, the freaking twink vampire, Count Twinkula. I could see him being freaking, he sounds like Milo Yiannopoulos. No offense, Milo, I love you.
Nope. Did you ever read those posts of his?
What?
Somebody told him about Baldur's Gate 3.
Right.
And he said, wait a minute, this is me.
Yeah! It was just him! It was just him! So it's like, okay, I could see the Count Twinkula being a freaking homo. But like the mage guy who had a torrid love affair with a literal goddess, and then he's like, he can't get over his goddess sledge. Oh, she was so hot and I loved her and I can't get over it. And me and this goddess had this incredible, passionate, but you know what? Give me some of that dangling dick from just a random mo. Like, what? That's a betrayal of your character. It doesn't make sense. And they did that in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. They did the exact same thing to two characters. And you can cope, and you can cry, and you can say it was budget cuts. It was diversity. They were bought by Embracer. That's the only thing that changed between games. That's it. Oh, I think I might have found
Valen Star. I was that 20 that said it was anonymous. Streamlabs is being weird. Oh, okay. Also, I heard in Cringedom Bum Loser Fest 2. Good one. There's a kid sodomized on screen.
Well, Hans Capen, somebody calculated his age and was like, wait a minute. Did we just do an SA? Oh. Which is kind of hilarious because Hans Capen's voice actor is like 91.
Yeah, he was 22 when the first game came out, and he's now 31.
Yeah.
Which I didn't realize that much time had passed.
2018, man.
But yeah, the character is 15 if you could fucking believe it.
Yep.
Yuri. One thing they never mentioned on the History Channel is how the Nazis left human-sized containers everywhere.
Right? The Russians roll through Berlin. They're like, what are all these bodies doing in crates? What is this?
Brandon Whitley, what do you look for in a good revolver holster? Just got a snubby, and I'm used to the more modern Kydex perfect fit for a striker fire.
Oh, yeah. I like having a leather holster for a lot of reasons. It's more pliable. If you don't have the gun in it, it's easy. Like, it's less uncomfortable.
These here.
Depending on the kind of leather it'll breathe. I tend to like those. I go through the A.E. Nelson leather company for mine. Whoa. That was abrupt.
No, that was a Nazi.
That didn't even make sense.
No, it's Patrick.
Right.
Matthew Pickard. I've been told by the Baldur's Gate 3 I've been told that the BG3 characters are player sexual.
Basically, yeah.
Vertigo. Gestapo on his tail.
Ooh, unlocked a skill point. What do we got here? Scavenge weapon ammo. Body maintain. Ooh, yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good.
Asking to be extracted.
Detroit Otaku. Which swing state has the most idiotic voters? For me, it's my home state of Michigan, as they elevated Jennifer Granholm and Whitmer politically.
Man, I gotta go Georgia. Georgia was so much closer. And we know why. There was probably a fair amount of fraud. We know what happened when Stacey Abrams basically forced that state to remove all ID requirements and whatever, basically to make it easier for Democrats to cheat. We know that. So I'm sure there's an element of fraud there, but man, Georgia's just been sliding into the absolute abyss for a good 15 years. The Walking Dead destroyed that state. Import Hollywood, become Hollywood. That's what happened to the state of Georgia. No one else, really. There's gotta be someone else. There is. Hello, Hans. It's not an explosive crate. I feel like there should be more. Ooh, a little ingress.
Cicero.
Or a little egress, really.
Pets. And neck scratches. He likes getting scratched where his collar is. Can't usually reach there. Golden Fleece Games. I heard the only romance options in KCD2 were get cucked or get fucked.
Right now.
I think I heard that the Henry gets cucked stuff is not accurate, but who knows? Who knows? I wouldn't put it past Warhorse at this point. They are not who they were. And them trying to act like they're getting canceled. It's like, bro, no one's trying to cancel Warhorse. I didn't buy your game. I was given it for free. Somebody bought it for me. I think it was Mercenary X. Thank you.
I believe it was.
I think so. But no one's canceled. There's no organized boycott, right? I know there's no organized boycott because if there was one, I would have joined it. No, but seriously, there is no organized boycott. It's complete. I saw IGN report the boycott has failed because of their concurrent player count, which was like 100,000, by the way, which is less than 1/8 of Baldur's Gate 3's launch week total peak of players. And Baldur's Gate 3, again, was a AA crowd-funded game. This is a traditionally published AAA game with a budget in the tens of millions. What? This is what I meant earlier when the guy said it made its budget back. It's like, really? Because those numbers don't add up for me. And if it came from Daniel Vavra's Twitter account, I gotta say his credibility has taken a pretty serious blow. I've never seen someone who insisted that he was doing well behave less like he was doing well.
Valenstar. Gale wants those sweaty lizard man cheeks.
Right?
Question Tree. Anyone else find it funny that the moment the left in this country turned against the tiny hat folks, they suddenly started losing power across the board?
The left started? How short is your memory, bro? The hate Bush rallies, 2004, when John Kerry was running against George W. Bush. Someone, we can guess who, paid for hate Bush rallies all across the country. There wasn't one of those that wasn't a sea of Palestinian flags and anti-Israel flags. And dude, this is not a recent thing. The left just turned against the Jews. Shut up. This has been their default position for like 20 years or more. Nonsense. And that's the problem with having a conclusion in search of proof instead of a conclusion that results from proof. All right. And yes, the rallies were literally called hate Bush rallies.
I remember that.
Yeah, ridiculous.
Sergeant,
I remember attending a concert in 2004. Dillinger Escape Plan and a few other bands, and they had the Rock the Vote people out there. And it just could not have been more evident that the Rock the Vote people were just Democrat operatives. Like, they claimed to be nonpartisan, right? Oh, we just want to register people to vote. It's like, no, you just want to register Democrats. And it was obvious.
Sergeant, yeah, but I'll get to it when I get to it. I'm reading some new ones that pop up in the chat, and I've got the list of the old super chats here on my left.
How am I going to get into this fortress? There's some stairs over there. Oh, hello. We got a tower
Colin.
here.
Henry. Father, is that you? I found your sword. Dad. Says nothing. Stares at him. Henry.
Stay sharp, Hawker.
Father,
HQ's
what's
got
wrong?
something with Jerry.
Dad.
Go
I
over and
saw what you
best
did
idea.
with that Hans boy. Man. Vavra's reactions are egregious on top of everything else.
That's the other thing is like, dude, even if you were fine with the content of the game, the way the developers have reacted to people just not liking it being included in the game.
It means Japanese sword. What does katana?
The way they've reacted just to the criticism. I mean, it's not defensible. Like, put it this way. If a leftist were reacting in this way to criticism of their propaganda, which incidentally, Daniel Vavra kind of is a leftist. It turns out, politically. There, tweets emerged where he was talking about supporting gay marriage and blah, blah, blah. From years ago, by the way. That we just didn't see. But if a leftist was criticizing, oh, there's a girl boss in your game. If she was acting the way Daniel Vavra is right now, all the same...
Shut up, silly woman.
Yes! All the same talent-bereft white text in the thumbnail, no ability or interesting personality required channels would not be defending this game.
The Copper Owl. Imagine 1400s butt bonking. They had no TP.
I'm not seeing anything else.
Phoenix, thank you for the 20. Gonna crash. Great stream so far. I missed a lot of the pulp culture stuff from the early 2000s due to me being in and out of the Gone. Keep fighting the good fight, brother.
Godspeed. Thank you for joining
Ghana?
us. Hi.
I'm not sure what he means.
Okay.
GHAN. Where did I leave off on the older ones?
Gotta put his body somewhere where it won't be found right away.
Stomach turning thrush. Thanks for the prime entertainment to listen to on my long ass flight. Love you guys.
Godspeed. Thank you.
Oh, the gang. Afghanistan.
Oh, yeah, I had some friends.
Usually when people say that, they just say the
Might be a
stand.
way in over the wall.
I've never heard it referenced that way.
Yeah, I had several friends stationed over there. All right.
I read that one.
I don't
The
think
engaged few.
I don't think I can climb up that IV.
What the upcoming release of the Eternal Idol remaster? Oh no. Wait, did I read that one? I don't actually think I did.
No,
the
you didn't.
Eternal Idol remastered. Do you think Tony will ever remaster Born Again? So it doesn't sound like it was recorded in an empty steel plant.
I think the problem there is the masters were lost. Oops, hit the wrong thing.
Good night, Phoenix.
I believe the original files and stuff were lost. Because what happened with Born Again is that it wasn't like badly recorded or anything. It was just they recorded it for radio. And that was something that was happening a lot at the time. They wanted it to get radio play. So they mastered it in such a way that it would be optimized for radio play. Which is why Born Again sounds like crap. It has no dynamics to it. It's muddy. You can hardly hear the guitar at times, which is wild for Black Sabbath, like a band that is defined by its guitar. But I believe those masters no longer exist. Huh. Oh, that's just the guy up there. Okay, cool. What are we doing? We need a search in here. Ooh, some IV to climb up. I think I can get this sniper guy up here. This is a cool level, though. Let's get. Do 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 do. All right.
Uncle Sheo. So, knowing what we know, post-Doge, I wonder how likely it is that legacy gaming media has been propped up by taxpayers. Godspeed.
We know that Anita Sarkeesian got some USAID contributions totaling about $250,000. The same year that Feminist Frequency went out of business. So that's interesting. The year she gets the grant in June or July, goes out of business in August. $250,000 in your pocket and you go out of business? Crap. Whew, that was close.
Emperor Creatine, we're dismantling the USAID's tax money kickback scheme, firing all the useless bureaucrats, and deporting all the illegals. And to think this all started with a female game developer going to Five Guys.
Good timing on that.
I was gonna say, I thought of that earlier. It's like, we're finally getting rid of all of the illegals and dismantling the deep state.
Right.
Whoever that bitch was that fucked all those guys for good scores.
That would be Zoe of the Indies.
Man, what must she be going through right now? It's all my fault. It's all my fault.
She strikes me as the kind of person who will change her stripes when it's no longer culturally acceptable to be a early 20-teens shrieking leftist shrew. She'll try and pull a Anna Kasparian. You watch. Okay,
This is it. Vertigo's office.
I think I got the key already.
I've seen worse.
Oh.
Yeah, domino effect. That the meme picture of the guy with the huge dominoes starting from the living room.
Yup.
I can't make head nor tail of them. Need to get them back to Morris. See what all this fuss is about.
Find and kill Philo Beck. So I've got an assassination target now. That's cool. Where am I? I'm right here. I wonder if I could... Dude, from that distance, I might be able to shoot over that rooftop and blow his head off. Let me see if I can get up high. Wunderwaffen! Who is that? Is that Antigone?
Matthew Pickard. He looks like what an LA soy boy thinks is grizzled.
Right?
Oh, yeah, your character.
Oh, yeah.
What is your character's name?
Hawker?
Hawker? I Cast Knife. Amazing how Warhorse Studio burned all their goodwill faster than the ATF burned down those folks at Waco. I wanted to do a sword and sorcery game. I wanted them to do a sword and sorcery game. Now I don't want to touch another game of theirs ever.
Yeah. I'm not interested. Again, even if you were perfectly amenable to the socio-political aspects in the game, and fair enough, reasonable minds may differ. I disagree, but fair enough. You cannot accord with the reaction of Daniel Vavra and Warhorse Studios to this criticism. You cannot. If a leftist were behaving this way, you would call them out. And you need to take note of the channels that are talking about woke right and blah, blah, blah. Woke right? The formulation of woke right, and James Lindsay finally did define this, and I don't think it's a terrible definition, is people who execute right-wing goals with left-wing tactics. So what are left-wing tactics? Doxing, getting people fired, defamation, lies, criminal accusations, right? This is what they did to people. People lost their jobs over this crap. Look at the guy from Google who released that document about DEI and basically his life ended. What was that? James Damore? I think was his name. That's a woke tactic. Is anyone doing that to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Did Daniel Vavra lose his job? Was there even an organized boycott? You can blow that woke right nonsense out your ass. Disagreeing with something that's in a game as a matter of taste or religious beliefs, for crying out loud. Like, that is not woke right. That's just not wanting it in the game. Saying as much and not buying it. Ooh, somebody's looking right at me.
Alexander Ferris, what were the metal songs in the beginning? That was, it was Dawkin and Wolf?
Yes. Wolf, Shoot to Kill, and Dawkin, Bullets to Spare. Ooh, gargoyles.
The Dynamic Doodle. I thought I'd spoil you guys tonight and donate one whole American dollar.
Oh my! Ira Sheckelstein in the house.
Thank you for the Canadian 10.
Ah! That was glorious. Well played.
HT Arcade, after being betrayed by the Daily Wire, that's assuming that they were ever on your side to begin with.
Right? Can you be betrayed by somebody who's so transparently a bad actor?
Brett Cooper's new channel now has over 1 million subs and views. Is the Daily Wire cooked and irrelevant? Dude, they were from the very beginning.
I mean, in terms of being thought leaders, they were always kind of irrelevant. But in terms of profit making and whatever, no, I think they're still pretty successful. I just think they've gone pretty mask off recently. All right. Oh, crap. Oh, man. That was a bad time to get stuck in an animation. That was a bad time to get stuck in an animation.
Normal, man. The character's name is Hawker Loogie.
What don't you fucking understand?
Where am I being shot from?
The Southern Gentleman. Can nudity ever be done tastefully in film?
I mean, it would have to be plot relevant. It would have to be plot, and it's tough to think of a time when it's plot relevant. I remember Julia Roberts saying at the beginning of her career, and this is when she's in her prime, you know, pretty woman, blah, 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 and she's interviewed. She made a movie about being a prostitute, and she didn't appear naked in it, right? And so they kept asking her, why didn't you appear naked in Pretty Woman? It seems like the kind of movie where you would have appeared naked, like most other actresses would have.
I thought that was a romantic comedy.
It is, but still, she was playing a prostitute. And anyway, so people were asking her, and she's like, well, I'm making a movie, not a documentary. And I was like, she's kind of got a point. I just can't think of a time when it's, like, necessarily warranted. If you can think of one, by all means.
Every time Eva Green is in a movie.
Taryn.
What? I was just repeating what you were thinking.
Yeah, bonk go the horny police.
Anti-hero. Thank you for the 20. Morning, Razor. Good to see you're doing well. Saw a shitload of retarded allegations. Oh, don't worry about that. Give Cicero some pets and Godspeed. Yeah. Platform user. Warhorse makes a Batman game. What? Optional content Batman can bone Robin. Oh. Yeah. Very funny.
It eventually won't be optional, bro.
Dude.
You know that's where it's going.
Did I hear at some point there was some, like, new comic that was coming out? And they were like, oh yes, in this comic, Batman and Robin are lovers.
I'm sure.
I know I heard that somewhere.
Just freaking proving Wortham's point from back in the freaking 60s.
I know I heard that somewhere. Someone can probably...
I mean, that was the allegation of that dude, that therapist guy in the 60s. He said, you know, Batman and Robin are living together. It's clearly a repressed homosexual relationship and blah, blah, blah. And for how many years did the Stan Lees and Bob Kanes and Big Bill Fingers of the world all mock that guy? Oh, that's so ridiculous. Oh, they've just got a dirty mind, blah, blah, blah. And you see it with the slippery slope. Eventually you get there.
Sniper rifle.
Oops.
Alexander Ferris.
Because that's the way incrementalism works, guys.
Oh, no, wait, I accidentally skipped one.
Sorry. The issue is never the issue.
Luke. Did you ever notice the villain's mansion in the Phantom movie is actually the Playboy Mansion?
Is it?
Is it?
Yeah, I never caught that.
Well, to be honest, I don't know what it looks like. Alexander Ferris. Thanks, I'll check out Wolf Shoot to Kill. God bless you, RazörFist. I need prayer that I'm over my crush metalhead girl. I'm sorry.
All right, here we go. I think there's a satchel charge here.
Sir, cool.
Never weaken. Definitely, if you focus a little bit more on your Bible reading, a little bit more on your prayer, it will focus you in more ways than just that. It will just focus you. It will definitely pull you away from the things that are bothering you, for sure. It has that effect. Whatever you're struggling with will immediately reduce when you have kind of a regimented Bible plan, prayer plan, devotional plan. Whatever you're struggling with. It's why Alcoholics Anonymous is so religious.
Oh, don't say this. Sir Cool, I think Vavra said they didn't include the Henry X Han storyline in one because of budget.
That's what he claims now. That's what he claims now.
They made 3 DLCs. One is about helping Han score with a woman.
Yeah, it's like, what, dude? You had an entire DLC about frickin' Henry's girl. And now they're both boning dudes. Shut up, dude. You got bought by Embracer. Just own it. Just own it. Don't insult our intelligence.
Yeah, I'm not buying it.
Oh, crap. That was bad timing.
Golden Fleece Games, how did we get to a point where the term big balls has made it into the headlines? What is that about? Do you know?
I do not know.
The Southern Gentleman, would you ever play the PS3 Conan? I think it's on PC. Oh, God. Is that the one where Ron Perlman's Conan? Am I thinking about the right one?
Yeah, what was that, like 2007?
Something like
6?
that. Yeah.
Oh, I can't upgrade my lapel yet. Lame.
Ken Watson, hey RazörForce, 12-year Army vet here.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Lost my...
All right, what do we got?
Oh, lost my fam and about to be homeless? Hope to see y'all again. Godspeed. Love the streams and channel.
My goodness.
I'm sorry, man.
Shouldn't be donating.
Yeah, you really shouldn't be
should
donating.
hold on to that money.
Now this is pod racing.
No, this is not pod racing. The number one is schmuck.
Let's go with a suppressor on this.
As a non-religious rainbow person and free expression hardliner, I can confirm that retconning your character's sexuality in medieval Christian Europe is bad storytelling.
It sure is.
Gonna smooth things out.
I blame Embracer. We all do.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be an edict from Embracer. We know that there are company-wide documents at Embracer that flat out tell you you've got to have X number of butt stuff.
Oh, Big Balls is the handle of the Doge engineer that got fired and rehired, I think.
Oh, okay, that's what that was. I heard about somebody at Doge getting fired. I didn't realize that's who that was.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Bowls.
Cicero, you always want scratches now. Come on. I got work to do. My life is a complex pastiche. Thank you for the 20.
Shortest distance between 2 points. Oh, yeah.
Favorite Deadwood line.
Favorite Deadwood line. Oof. I am a sinner who does not expect forgiveness, but I am not a government official. A serial killer says that line.
Alexander Ferris, thanks, brother. I've been praying, and I'm reading the Bible. I don't drink. I only smoke cigarettes.
Yeah.
God bless the RazörForce.
God bless. Little satchel charge.
Anti-hero, since I'm playing Destiny 2 again, feel free to mock me. I know I deserve it. What are your guilty pleasure games?
Guilty pleasure games. I'm gonna think like all time, like what those would even be.
I mean,
Barbie Island Princess.
I used to play Warframe.
Oh god. And Smite.
And Smite, yeah.
Smite. I don't know if I'm guilty about this. I think this is one of the better MMORPGs. I used to play Lord of the Rings Online. That's not really a guilty pleasure.
No, that was a good game.
That's a very good game, actually.
Mike? Microphone.
Did you unplug your mic, bro? Check. Give me a check. Yeah, let me see if it's you or me. Oh, no, it's... Okay, your mic just came back. Talk.
Talking. Hello?
Okay. Yeah, you unplugged it, and then it was super hot and crazy, and then...
Oh.
Yeah. It was hot. Whoa, who the...
I'm sorry, guys. I must have hit my mic somewhere along there. Oh yeah, it was super hot. I'm sorry, guys.
Don't trust China.
Yeah, I must have bumped the cord.
Oh no, we're transitioning into the dark world. Happens this shitten.
Damn. I could be outgunned if I don't play this smart.
I can't shoot the alarm. Ah. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Sorry about that, fellow gamers.
This is not a very stealthy run here.
Joseph, making kissing Hans merely optional is as much of a character definition as making it mandatory.
Yeah.
Character defines what actions a person would and would not so much consider.
Exactly. Exactly. You have a girlfriend. Henry has a girlfriend at the beginning of the first game. Winds up, you know, depending on how you play the game, winds up being able to propose to his childhood sweetheart later on. You can have a fling with some queen chick, right? Or like a baroness or something.
Norm L, man. Lord of the Rings Online is an awesome game. Also, generally speaking, what is the ideal development time for a AAA game?
Man.
4 years.
No time to waste, Harry.
Whatever happened to like a 3-year development time? You know what I mean? Like, it feels like the only games that get any development time shorter than 3 to 2 years are like the annual shovelware piece of crap shooters.
I would bring up Call of Duty. Call of Duty
and
has
those
a 2-year
suck. You don't
cycle.
you don't want games to be like that.
No. No,
but it's like there's gotta be a medium between those two things. There's got to be. It can't just be one extreme or the other.
How long did it take Remake to come out? I'm talking about FF7. That was like 5 years, right? Yeah, because they announced it in 2015 and everybody lost their shit. And
yeah,
it was...
but who knows how long it was in development, because there were rumors for years.
Yeah, that's true.
There were rumors that they had been working on that on the sly for a long time.
Nothing else worth finding around here.
All right, here we go.
You could tell, too. Remember the first gameplay trailer for that? It was so obviously FF15's engine.
Oh, yeah.
And then they had to tear that shit down and remake it in Unreal.
Yep.
That first gameplay trailer was rough. Damn, Nip. At your recommendation, I started listening to A.W. Tozer during work.
Nice!
I've noticed I've been immediately much calmer at handling difficult situations.
Nice! Yeah, he's a based preacher. And the cool thing about him is he's one of those great kind of theologian, pastor thinkers, and yet we actually have recorded sermons from him. It sucks. C.H. Spurgeon was alive when we had wax cylinders and Victrolas and stuff. We could have recorded his voice, but nobody thought to. Nobody did. Somebody did record Spurgeon's son's voice, and his son apparently sounded a ton like him, so we can hear what his son sounded like. And so we have some idea of what Spurgeon sounded like, but it's a shame. My favorite kind of preachers are the ones from like the late 19th century, early 20th century, and Tozer is one of the few ones that he lived long enough for us to actually have recorded sermons, and a lot of them. Oh, he's done dropping off milk, I guess. Here we go.
Oh, people are talking about it in chat. I don't know if you've seen it.
What's that?
All right. First thoughts. Fantastic Four.
Oh, the new... I haven't seen the trailer. I saw, like, stills and stuff. Ben Grimm looks melted.
Kinda.
I just... What's his name? Pablo Escobar? What's his freaking name? Why is he Mr. Fantastic?
I don't know. Mandalorian.
Latino Mr. Fantastic? What? And frickin' Sue Storm looks like she's wearing a trash bag. What is going on?
She's been in a lot of stuff lately. Isn't she, Fragile? From, Death Stranding? She's that actress. She was also in Dune.
Leia Sadu?
Yeah, isn't that Leia Sadu? I'm probably gonna get so much shit for this, for not knowing.
The woman who ruined the Bond films. Gosh, she was awful in freaking Spectre.
No, that's not Leia Sadu.
No? Okay.
Actually, I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay, so it's not Leia Sadu. Who the fuck's the actress? Fantastic Four.
Philo Beck. An infamous partisan hunter, according to his file.
Vanessa Kirby.
With Carrion's
Okay.
Then I should finish what they started.
Sorry, I don't know why I got them mixed up.
Okay, so I bit off more than I can chew here. Let me try this again.
Yeah. From Mission Impossible. Yeah, she's in that. No, not Fragile, yeah.
Which Mission Impossible? Mission Impossible Part Pi.
Best Way Killer watched Pale Rider recently.
Nice.
And it was surprising just how overtly supernatural it was.
I know, I love it.
Preacher literally riding out of nowhere as the answer to prayers of deliverance.
Yup.
So frickin' based.
Such a cool movie. Huge inspiration for Ghost of the Badlands. Like, probably the #1 reference point for Ghost of the Badlands. Okay. I'll have to... There's so many people around, I can't guarantee that I won't be spotted, so I'm going to have to take this alarm out. Plus, it keeps chirping. The French resistance apparently haven't changed the battery.
Christian Thurberg, thank you for the 20. Happy 50th anniversary to Motorhead.
Right on.
It truly is a rocking winning year. The best, most magnificent year. Thoughts on the court's actions about Trump's actions?
There's going to be a lot of these executive orders that go to the court. And it'll be interesting. The Supreme Court are cowards. The Supreme Court are cowards. They're institutionalist cowards. The question is, are they a bigger coward or a bigger institutionalist? We're about to find out. We're about to find out. This is what happened in 2016, by the way. You can go back through my videos following Trump's inauguration where I was talking about some of this stuff. He was challenged in court immediately. Like, every executive order was challenged in court. This time around, I have to say, it's the effort to overturn a lot of these in court has been pretty limp-wristed.
Over there.
Oops. Oh, my target! My target! That's a smart uniform.
Metalhead Martyr, will there ever
him.
be an official RazörForce reading list?
Philo Beck.
I'd love to discover more
Infamous
material.
partisan hunter, according to his file.
Well, luckily, I've done a lot of videos.
Reckon I should finish what they started.
Luckily, I've done a lot of videos about books that I like.
Friend, he's dead tired.
I did like a top 10 favorite comics video, and I've done Enter Elric, right? disregard modernity, embrace pulp, you know, that one. So, fortunately, there's kind of a reading list already. But yeah, it wouldn't be the worst idea to maybe write one up. A proper one, I mean. So, yeah, there. Is this guy not going to come near any windows? He's got that JFK instinct. All right. All right. We're gonna dome this Nazi. Don't you worry.
Filipino white boy.
Oh, I could have gotten a 2 for there. That was a missed opportunity.
Hey, guy. I'm really bummed about KCD2. That was the only game I was looking forward to, and now
Same.
Vavra basically told us not to buy it.
He literally told us not to buy it. He actually did the "then don't buy my book" meme. That's what he did. That's what I'm talking about, guys. It's like, if you don't mind the gay stuff, okay. Reasonable minds may differ. Or, you know, just people from different cultural and religious backgrounds may differ. But, geez, you cannot sanction the behavior of Warhorse reacting to this. You can't. Not credibly. All right. Is he going to go down the stairs here?
John Cannon, whilst America keeps winning,
Hi.
Scotland wants to ban cats.
What?
The Welsh believe dogs are racist, and the UK Prime Minister has decided to ban knives for under 18. I mean, I thought that they already...
They've had a freaking knife ban for years. This is a funny Iron Maiden story. Paul Di'Anno. So Iron Maiden were about to have like a proper, you know, back in the day, record company execs would come to metal shows to scout bands. And so this is the early days of Iron Maiden. It's the Paul Di'Anno era of the band, pre the first album. And they're getting scouted by a record company. And the record company executive kept wanting to show up and whatever. And so the record company executive finally shows up. And Steve Harris, the bassist, is singing. And the singer's nowhere to be found. Paul Di'Anno is gone. He didn't show up to the gig. The whole band's got to go a cappella. And the record executive's like, okay, well, there's a lot of energy. I don't know what was going on, but I'm not going to sign you. I'm not sure. And they had to explain, like, our vocalist isn't here. I don't know what's going on. And just then, Paul Di'Anno walks in, and apparently he had been sitting on a street corner and just sitting there talking to one of his friends or something, and he had his pocket knife out. He had to take it out of his pocket to, like, empty his pockets, and he set it on the concrete next to him while he was digging through his pockets. And some busybody bitch decided to report him to the police, and the police came and arrested him before the gig. That was in 1979 or 80, folks. That was Britain all the way back then. They're even worse now.
Take your damn clothes off.
Roy Arbor, thank you for the 60. I think we decided those were shekels. As a Jew, yep, I was right.
Ah!
I find the whole KCD2 protect the synagogue with a black Muslim thing to be incredibly condescending and cringe. If they had any guts, they would actually show...
And there we are.
They would actually show what pogroms they were really like.
All right. Let's just get.
Chans, thank you for the 20. So it's player choice that you can romance Hans now, huh? Cool. Can I, as a player, call out Musa on his bullshit on his culture being superior? How about choosing siding with the Christians instead of the rabbi?
Right?
Where's the player choice?
Where's the player choice from the other direction? And the answer is it doesn't exist. I guess those budget cuts kind of pick and choose, don't they? You have a limited... the developer of BattleTech 2018 said, you know, game development is, you know, 100 pounds of shit in a 10-pound bag. You have to pick and choose what actually goes in the bag. You got to cut stuff. You got to get rid of stuff. It was important enough for Warhorse to get the butt stuff in there that they didn't allow you to take the other route on those quests. And to be fair, I think you can kill Musa at some point. I've heard a rumor of that. Again, I don't want to confirm it because I haven't started playing it. I'm going to review it. Don't worry about it. But I have heard that maybe you can, or you can engineer a situation where he winds up getting killed. Just like misadventure or something. More like peradventure, but... Okay, investigation over. Wow, that was like Comey with the Hillary emails. All right. Ouch.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Emperor Soft Turtle. Off the politics, what do you think the future of consoles is going to be? With Sony and Microsoft slowly driving their short bus off a cliff.
I just don't... Consoles never made money. Software did. Right? That's always been the hard and fast rule in games. It's still true. In 2025, it's still true. Console manufacturers don't make consoles to make money off the consoles. In fact, they lose money on the consoles early on. So my question is, exclusives are dead. They don't exist anymore. Sony are releasing MLB The Show on Xbox consoles, and Microsoft are talking about releasing Halo on Sony consoles. Like, there are no exclusives anymore. Name a Sony exclusive apart from Bloodborne that's not on PC right now. And a lot of them are either on Xbox or coming to Xbox. Exclusives are dead. They're dead. And if exclusives are dead, how does that not affect your software sales? Why, at that point, would you not just go for a PC? It doesn't make sense. So I think consoles are in a really, really bad place right now. This is more than just the consoles being underwhelming, guys. This is a way bigger existential threat to the gaming industry. Because the thing that moved... Software made them money. It was the only thing that made them money. And now, software isn't making them money. Because exclusives aren't making them money. Microsoft are doing this Game Pass experiment. All indications are it's not really working out for them. So that's not the answer. And Sony, if Sony try a subscription service, which they already are kind of fumbling and trying to do, like an answer to Game Pass, dude, if history's any guide, Sony's just going to do an even crappier version of Game Pass, right? They've done this again and again. PlayStation Now and whatever. Like, Sony are terrible at rolling out online services. This is doomsday time for the industry. I know they're making lots and lots of money right now, but they're doing it by releasing everything on all platforms, and probably that's how things are going to settle, because that's the safest bet, and the industry is risk-averse. Release everything on everything and hope that the developers make enough of their money back. The question is, how much does that leave for Sony, Microsoft, less so for Nintendo?
Yeah, the moment they release Demon's Souls on PC,
yeah,
PS5's the only thing PS5 is gonna have is fucking Astro Bot and Gran Turismo.
Yeah, it's like, what are we doing? And don't even get me started about Xbox. Xbox has some exclusives, or exclusives in air quotes, right? Because everything's on PC. But even those games are like frickin' Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Really, guys? Like, that was a complete bomb.
Did I tell you this? I watched somebody play that after we streamed it. The stealth in that game does not matter at all.
Oh, I'm sure.
There's no consequences.
Time to go.
You can run around, just pick up an object and insta knock out anyone. if you get caught, you can just hide, and they go back to normal. It's like
This must be the
you could just speed run that game.
Losing a lot of motion lotion here.
Oh shit.
Ah!
Oh.
No, running. Running. Got this courtyard. And this is the courtyard I'd have to get to. This place is freaking Fort Knox. I did not expect all those enemies to be there. Is there a hiding place? Somebody tried to pull the alarm and it killed him. Nice.
Sir Cool, they admit in the game's codex the synagogue and the district itself didn't exist until 50 years later. After recreating a monastery exactly in the first game.
Dude, not just one monastery, a bunch of them. When I was following the development of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, you remember that? Their developer diaries? They would show a photo of a castle in the Czech Republic, and then right next to it, they would show an in-game screenshot, and it was 1-to-1, the same exact thing. They recreated it brick for brick.
And restored. Like anything that was missing.
And now we're inventing fictitious mosques. This is Embracer, guys. You cannot convince me otherwise.
Number 1 schmuck. Don't like it, don't buy it. It's so weird how people in all forms of arts and entertainment have turned consumer choice into a form of angry, spiteful retort.
Be okay once I patch myself up.
That could have gone better. Is there anywhere to hide? I need a hiding place. That's what I need. You can't hide in crates in this game like in Hitman. I wish you could. It'd be really useful.
The engaged few. The Christians who are criticizing Scott Pressler right now are mad because they can't pull the cuties with bubble butts like Scott can. God uses imperfect instruments to work his will.
He does. He does. That doesn't mean we sanction his behavior or lifestyle. The whole thing a Christian's supposed to do is acknowledge they're a sinner, die to themselves, let their pride fall away. That means we don't stand in judgment, God does. And then point to the cross. That's how you can cure yourself. Simple as. It's not a holier-than-thou thing. It's a we're all unholy thing.
Matthew Pickard, KCD fans, Henry and Hans having an optional love scene is out-of-place retcon. Vavra and his defenders. Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
White Monkey. Yelp is so woke now that if a minority posts a review accusing a business of bigotry, and you can't report it for lies, even if there is no evidence.
Well, that's the way the internet works anyways. People traffic unproven lies all the time.
Big J, Never Trumpers looking real bad now. Has Cernovich apologized for doubting Trump?
Nope, he just casually strolled on into the Trump camp and pretended he was there from the very beginning. And it's obnoxious to see people retweeting him. This is the most insightful thing I've ever read. It's like, bro, 6 months ago he was saying DeSantis or nothing. He was saying Trump is cooked. Ugh. How many times are you going to fall for this? It's like the Fetterman bullshit. It's Fetterman all over again. He just voted against confirming frickin' Tulsi and RFK. How many times are you going to fall for this rigmarole? Ooh, that was
How
close.
do you justifiably... I mean, you can say whatever you want about Tulsi Gabbard, but how do you justifiably vote against RFK? The man just wants to make America's, healthier again.
He wants our food to not have poison. Read the back of your bread. There's more soy filler than grain in our bread.
Like, how do you justify that?
And by the way, you ever want to red...
25 murders in 5 years. Work in progress.
You want to red pill yourself on the Make America Healthy Again thing. You want to become the biggest RFK Jr. fan in the world. Just go to the grocery store, and before you pick up that loaf of bread, read the ingredients. Look, there's how much soy in this? It's like the third ingredient on the back of the freaking bread loaf. Our freaking bread, more than anything, is just poisoning us. Our bread. If you can get, you can mollify it a little bit with Dave's Killer Bread, which is like whole grain and actually like it's actual bread. You can actually get that in a store, thank God. But man, there's not a lot of options. You either go potato bread, which even that can have some funky fillers in it sometimes if you're not careful. Or you go Dave's Killer Bread. Otherwise, man, don't even bother. It's not even bread. All right. I gotta just mark Nazis. Ooh.
Richard Slammer, thank you for the 20.
Ooh.
Good evening, gentlemen, and thank you for returning, Razor.
Good evening. Yeah, well, I'm still getting over whatever I have. I'm sorry for coughing periodically, but slowly but surely I'm getting better. Last week was a total no-go.
Could use some good entertainment to take my mind off of things because a sudden health downgrade has caused amputation of 2 toes.
Oh no, man, I have a relative who had to have a toe amputated as a result of diabetes. Type 1 diabetes. They were born with it. If it's type 2, there are things nutritionally you can do to reverse that. I know a pastor, for example, who was staring down the barrel. He not only was diagnosed diabetic, he had been vegan. You want to know?
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
You want to know how BS the narrative about how healthy veganism is? This guy got diabetes from fruit. He followed not just a vegan diet, a strict vegan diet, and it gave him diabetes. It gave him diabetes and gave him prostate cancer.
Oh my God.
So he's in the hospital finding out about prostate cancer. He's got to get a procedure to get his prostate out. He's got the whole thing. And he's like, I've been vegan for 15 years. And I've been a strict vegan. If veganism isn't working for me, it's not working for anyone. And so he started reading up on carnivore. He went carnivore. He reversed his diabetes in 6 months. Prostate cancer went away. They still had to extract the cancer, obviously, but went away. If you have underlying conditions, diabetes and stuff like that, carnivore can really do some crazy stuff for you. I think someone heard me. Oh.
There we are. Let's go back up. Nastasa, I've written a rough draft of a story taking place in the most volatile period of Romanian history. During the Oriental crisis where Romania was taken by Russia, Ottomans, and Habsburgs?
Cool.
Habsburgs?
Habsburgs, the Austrians. Yeah.
In the 1800s.
Neat.
Boss Tigger. No more additives in food. Lefties. No. More additives in food. Generalissimo Liberty. Hero bread. That sounds familiar.
I've never... I have heard the name. Is it good? Dave's Killer Bread is good. I mean, imagine eating white bread and it's got actual grains in it. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. It has a lot less stuff in it.
That.
What? Rocket launcher. Oh my gosh.
Demnev. Thoughts on Golden Resurrection or Gloriam Dei?
Gloriam Dei. You're going to have to explain that doctrine to me. It sounds like something Roman Catholic. I admit I am not firmly inculcated.
Let me see here.
Golden Resurrection, does it have to do with the debate over Christ's descent into hell prior to the resurrection?
Gloriam Dei.
Okay.
Musical artist. It's a band.
Oh. It is?
Yes.
Oh.
Hails
I'm like, I
from-
thought he was asking a theological question. I'm like, what? I've never heard of that.
Hails from Finland, where they offer up European-inspired power metal with neoclassical flavorings. The band's moniker is a phrase written in Latin, which simply means God's glory.
Hey! Kind of like Signum Regis.
The other one, Golden Resurrection.
Oh, no.
Is also a band.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think, what's this? I've never heard of this theological principle. What is this?
One of their albums is literally called Metal for Jesus.
Nice.
Golden Resurrection hails from Sweden.
Oh, okay.
And is a European neoclassical metal band that
cool.
formed in 2008. Neoclassical metal is a subgenre, blah, 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 blah.
Right. Are you Wikipedia-ing?
Actually, that comes from Christian Molten Metal.
Molten Metal, yeah. I've been to that website. No, never heard of them. I'll have to check them out. Been getting heavily into Baron Cross of late.
Luke, Steve Ditko's The Creeper is underrated. Why? Because his first appearance had an intellectual who hates the police on TV be a crime kingpin who calls the police on the hero as the villain.
Yep.
God bless.
Ditko was so ahead of his time, man. He was so ahead of his time on that stuff. And it's funny because the stuff that all the normies in comics say has aged the worst, right? Peter Parker having his problem with the hippie protesters in that issue of Spider-Man. Have you ever seen that, dude?
Probably not.
Anyways, it was an old issue. It was an old Stan Lee, Steve Ditko issue of Spider-Man, but of course this scene was mostly a Steve Ditko invention.
I remember when
that has aged better because that's pre-Antifa. Like that concept is completely contemporary. It's some of the other stuff that hasn't aged that well. All right.
I remember when he fought the Wall.
All right.
You remember that villain?
No. The villain that defeated Ann Coulter.
HT Arcade thoughts on Ryan Reynolds' career being over now. What? What did he do?
Huh? Didn't he have like the biggest movie of the year? Like Deadpool did all right. All right, there we go. What did he announce? He's retiring or something?
I'm not seeing anything in the news. Yeah, I don't see anything. Norm Al, man. Game devs, if you don't like it, don't buy my games. Also game devs, why am I poor? And why does everything I make fail? Intuitive Alchemist Aldi also has great organic bread, especially sourdough.
Ooh, nice. That's the big thing. Like, man, change up your bread. It'll make a big difference. All right. You also have to be careful of stuff like mayonnaise and I love mayonnaise. It sucks. I am not Charles Bronson. I love mayonnaise. And freaking... there's so much garbage in it.
Looks like I've nabbed everything worth having.
Okay. Okay. Oh, they're done looking for me. I see. And there's some kind of officer over there, too. Crowbar. I don't need that.
Glow in the dark, we have more preservatives than food in a lot of food.
Oh, absolutely.
People
dude.
wonder why fat is preserved when it probably mostly preservatives. Nastasa, what is...
Yeah, actually, RFK Jr. mentioned that in his video. The initial kind of Make America Healthy Again video that he had, where he had all those foods and whatnot in front of him. A lot of the additives are what's causing us to store fat that we wouldn't otherwise store. And it's true. Have you noticed, like, everybody likes to talk about how there's more obese people than ever. Oh, I went out to a casino and look at all the human double wides. You know what I mean? Every hacky comedian of the 90s did a bit about how fat people at casinos are and whatever. It's like a really basic bitch observation. But the thing that I've noticed is there's more and more skinny fat people. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
Like people who otherwise are skinny and then right down here they get the Dale Gribble going on. This pot belly thing with the love handles.
That is not healthy.
That is the preservatives.
Nastasa, what is a scene so stupid you love? For me,
God.
it's the exorcism in Boondocks.
Definitely surfing down Santa Monica Boulevard and Escape from LA.
Yeah, and the Milk Float episode from Father Ted.
Oh no, Sunset Boulevard, I think it is.
So stupid that you love it.
Conan punching the horse.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
Oh god, there's got to be the pigeon doing the double take in Moonraker. Anything involving Sheriff Pepper in the freaking Roger Moore Bond movies.
Oh yeah. He got to be in 2 Bond movies.
He did. And dude, how did they even explain him being in freaking Man with the Golden Gun?
Really?
What's
Seriously.
he doing in Thailand? What's he doing in Thailand? And here's the thing, I don't even care. I love him so much. It's like I'm totally fine with it. I'm like, I'm buying this. I'm buying it. He's the southern bigoted sheriff is in Thailand and I'm here for it.
Das gefällt mir nicht.
Ooh, is that it?
The Great Scalzini. Come on, Razor, everyone knows that the best version of Mob Rules is from Spider-Man Maximum Carnage on Super Nintendo.
Now, if I were a secret tunnel entrance, where would I be? And don't you say Hans Capen's hindquarters.
Intrinsic Dark. Fun questions. The Thing, The Blob, and The Fly remix. What do you love most about them, and what do you dislike about them?
Only watched The Thing. I haven't seen the other ones. I watched the original Blob. I watched the original Thing from Another World, and yeah.
I wasn't aware there was a Fly remake. I know there's a sequel. Was there a remake?
I do not know. I haven't
The
seen
Blob
either.
remake was okay. It was a little heavy on the gore. I prefer the original.
Oh, yeah, definitely. The original's a classic.
It's got Steve McQueen in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game's supposed to be fun, not a life and death struggle.
Everyone knows the Thing remake was fucking garbage.
Is that it? No, not in there.
Composite Frylock, DSP, Kingdom Come Deliverance is tedious and repetitive. RazörFist, and I took that personally.
I am not seeing a likely place for this tunnel entrance. There's nothing here.
Look under the rug.
Under the rug. Okay, so it'll probably be in a building then. Maybe I'll go back in that building.
And Grat, don't eat bread, it's
125
poison.
murders in 5 years. Work in progress.
What's
Be
up?
like Tim Pool, eat pizza toppings only and throw away the dough.
Oh my god.
Normal man.
Trump time.
Who do you think is the most overrated historical figure? Non-American, of course.
Overrated historical figure.
Gandhi?
Ooh. That's a good one. That's actually a really good one. I mean, there's a tunnel here, but it's not in the right area. I think this is wrong. This isn't right. This is where I came up at.
I mean, I could easily say, what's his fucking name? Mr. Gentle old black man who was just misunderstood and jailed, and he was a figure of peace.
Oh, Nelson Mandela.
Nelson Mandela. No, he was a fucking monster.
Yeah, he was a communist, and his wife was a violent communist who necklaced people in his name, and he didn't even disavow her until social pressure was put on him to do so. Look up necklacing if you don't have any urgent need to sleep for the next 40 years.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'll be right back, guys.
Let's see. Some that are not questions. HD Arcade Ryan and his wife accused his wife's co-star of doing horrific things to her, only for it to come out that she was lying with proof she's being used. I had not heard that. The Holtonator. These last weeks have been super cathartic, but seeing how lost in the Agit Pro prop people are, its unreal claims of Trump breaking laws. Ugh. They can cry and whine all they want. Trump is going to drag this country back into profitability and greatness, kicking and screaming if necessary. That's a question. Emperor Creatine, Steward Faramir, recently appointed to his position by the returned king Elisar, has discovered that half the royal coffers were used to fund Mordor orc resettlement and pro-Morgothian agendas.
Many such cases.
Many such cases. That's a question.
Do it.
Motolicious, the last time the Pentagon was audited, 2 planes knocked over 3 buildings. Then a 20-year-long global war.
It's true.
A war tactic followed, yeah.
It's true.
That is what we were talking about. Glow in the dark. Say you let the masses program sounds bad. Linux users were spurred. Then tell them you should make it so the masses can use it. They say it is impossible, which is funny. What? I don't understand Linux at all. It's Greek to me.
Who just spotted me? Oh, that guy.
Garen Gunner. Overrated non-American figure. Gotta go with Obama.
Or Kamala. Reminder that Kamala is a literal anchor baby. Her parents were here on student visas when she was born. She shouldn't have been able to run for president at all.
Mercenary
And it's crazy how little the right made a big deal out of that. Like, you almost never heard that mentioned.
Mercenary X, I was worried you wouldn't stream. You weren't going to stream. YouTube won't let me see your channel. Just not sending out notifications again, or what? The new guy. What is your favorite Western hat from film? Mine is the leather wide brim hat from High Plains Drifter. What style of hat is that again?
What style of hat? I don't know. From High Plains Drifter? I don't know. I like the Preacher's hat from Pale Rider a lot.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Preacher hat with the very flat look.
I also like, I think one of the best Western hats ever
So are you Chinese or Japanese?
is Franco Nero in Django. And that's a slouch hat. Anything in here? Oh, interesting. Where's this going to lead me? A suspiciously man-sized vent? Somebody hiding Jews in here, or? Yeah, I think the idea here is that they're hiding Jews.
Really?
I think so. Or they were hiding Jews. Hey, it works. And it makes sense from a level design standpoint. Wow, so I could have come through back here and killed that colonel or whatever. Good level design. Good level design. Okay. Oh, car coming.
Wide-brimmed, flat-crowned hat.
Yeah. Bolero hat, basically.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
A syrup hat, or Mexican hat. Type of hat known as a bandito or peon hat.
What, High Plains Drifter?
Yeah. That's the closest I can find.
One day, Western hats are gonna make a comeback. One day. We just gotta get rid of hipsters. Hipsters ruined brimmed hats of all kinds. They ruined them all. You can't wear a fedora because suddenly you're a fedora guy. You can't wear a trilby because suddenly you're Yahtzee. They ruined them for 3 generations. Once the curse lifts, it'll be nice, because it'd be nice to see people not dress exactly the same all the time.
Rob Ashley, South African here. Most people wanted Mandela to rot in prison and were very upset that he got out. There's a lot of political things in SA that if people knew about would vomit.
Yep.
Godspeed.
Oh, I know. The farmer murders right now being foremost among them.
That's been going on for years.
Got everything worth having.
Okay.
Mercenary X, as in your live stream wasn't showing until now for me. Oh.
That happens a lot, man.
YouTube really needs to sort out its live tab. Like, it just shows you random shit. It's like, there's no order to it, no categories.
Yeah, it says it's in the library gardens, so...
Hello, Governor, says. I asked this
Oh my gosh. I just assumed it wouldn't open. Because closed doors in this game are always locked doors. Wow. Okay, whatever. I found it. I should probably actually get that side objective taken care of before I go here.
I asked this in the KCD stream. Opinions on the band Warden Ogun.
Awesome band. Awesome band. Sorry, my ear just popped, finally. My ear has been plugged for like a week.
And if you want to see our KCD stream, head on over to the RazörFist Arcade VOD channel.
Yep. We uploaded it there. Some of the old streams might still be up too. Because we've streamed that game several times. Silenced Sten.
Matthew Pickard, I'm going to sum this up to can you clearly state the reasons that you hate Kojima?
Yeah, I actually did a whole rant about it. It's called The Cult of Kojima. Long and short of it is, he's a halfway decent designer. He is not a writer. He's a terrible writer. But writing is the thing he wants to do most. And that's not helping anything. And worse still, the entire industry has been gassing him up for decades about his writing prowess. And he's terrible at it. He doesn't understand pacing. He doesn't understand beginning, middle, and end. I mean, he doesn't know what a narrative diagram is. His games don't follow. There's no exposition, rising action, climax, falling action, denouement. He has never followed that structure ever, which is why his games are just meandering garbage. He'll have like rising action, climax, falling action, then rising action again, then another climax, then falling action for 2 seconds, and then the longest denouement you've ever seen in your life. I just described Metal Gear Solid 2, by the way. That's the literal dramatic and narrative structure of Metal Gear Solid 2, and it's dog shit. And more people should admit that it's dog shit.
There is a scene...
And he's a terrible influence, too, in that sense. Because the more indulgent and successful that he is, and the more people gas up his non-existent writing skills, the more people design and write games like Hideo Kojima, and he's bad at it, and his games are bad. And when he doesn't have the Metal Gear brand to sort of glom onto them and sell them to people who are just going to buy anything Metal Gear, well, you wind up with Death Stranding. Right? A game that didn't sell, was kind of a financial boondoggle for PlayStation. They wrote him a blank check and they received a blank script.
There is a scene in Metal Gear Solid 4 that is 47 minutes long.
Oh, dude, you remember when we crunched the numbers on that?
Yeah.
There were... And I'm pulling these numbers out of my backside here because, you know, this is not scientific, but you and I sat there and, you know, I played through Metal Gear Solid 4.
Calm and quiet.
Ooh. There it is.
Quite the rap sheet. definitely part of the resistance.
God, there is no cover up here.
But the Nazis don't
None.
know that.
The banisters don't give you visual cover. They don't give you physical cover. This is not the best designed area I've seen in the game. Anyway. Whoop. But yeah, we were playing Metal Gear Solid 4. The game opens with like what, a 30-minute opening cutscene, maybe even a little bit longer. Like it ticks up near an hour.
War has changed.
The game had, and I'm pulling this number out of my backside, I forget how many chapters the game had. Let's say it's 12 chapters. The game had 12 chapters.
4 was split up into acts, I believe.
Right.
It was like 3 or 4 acts.
Acts, but there were chapters too.
Yeah.
I remember. And each chapter was bracketed by a cutscene that was no shorter than 20 minutes. And some of them were longer. And then the gameplay segments were really linear and pretty easy, to be honest. So there wasn't much gameplay in between. You could clear these really linear areas 20 minutes, 30 minutes, real quickly. And then the game ended in like an hour-long cutscene. So we crunched the numbers in our head and we're like, okay, 20 minutes of gameplay, 12 acts, 20-minute, 30-minute, sometimes 40-minute cutscene before and after. Bro, the ratio of cutscene to gameplay in Metal Gear Solid 4 was like 60 to 70%. You know, whatever. It was like 60-40 or 70-30. Like, it was just so stupid.
Yeah, and then that's not counting the 2 hours it took to install from the disc.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, and the sitting there watching Solid Snake smoke a cigarette.
And the 40-minute loading screens, yeah.
That is, by the way, why I liked the Phantom Pain a little bit more than some of the other Metal Gear Solids. It had less cutscene, number one, and number two, they deepened the gameplay. It was a better stealth game than the previous games had been. Like, Metal Gear Solid 4's stealth is so shallow. So is Metal Gear Solid 3, to be honest. It's not that deep of stealth. It's camouflage stealth. If your percentage is past a certain amount, you can't be seen. It's like, where's the stealth in that? There's not really a tactic there. There's hardly any gameplay.
Are we playing Delta?
But the grass is long enough to hide.
Yeah, probably. Probably. And Metal Gear Solid 2, I mean, you know what I mean? Very shallow. Warren Spector put it best in that interview years ago where he was talking about Thief Deadly Shadows, comparing it to Metal Gear Solid obliquely. He was like, this is not a game where you can just play, you can just look at the radar and see where the enemies are and call it
which way they're looking.
And call it stealth.
Yeah.
Just Warren Spector throwing shade at Kojima. And he honestly, at that point, he had earned it. He made Deus Ex and he was making a pretty good Thief game. He had worked on the first Thief, like he knew a thing or two about stealth. I wish, actually, Warren Spector's going to be making a new stealth game, I believe. Wow. I can't walk through that bush. It's freaking, these are titanium rose bushes.
Can't go home. I also can't stay here. I need to move.
Draco, what holiday has the best sweets? Valentine's Day, Easter, Halloween, or Christmas?
Valentine's. Dude, hands down.
I don't see anything worth grabbing.
Jose Gonzalez. What? Kojima can't write. He has a homoerotic vampire walking on water using knives instead of guns. I defy you to find anything silly about that.
The bosses in Metal Gear Solid are definitely... The guy who's perpetually on fire shouting Free Palestine. Like, what? What? What are we doing? What is this?
Hung Nguyen say Sam Bridges, Die Hard Man. Still get the point.
Ah! Get it? He's Sam Bridges. And he builds bridges. And he doesn't want to be touched. He has a sickness where he can't be touched. People can't bridge past his personal defenses.
I got that game for free, and I still haven't played it.
It's writing, guys. It's writing. Oh my gosh. My marksmanship is as bad as Kojima's writing. Oh. There it is. I wondered.
This file's on one of Carrion's men, Gilles.
Lance, thank you for the 20. Just finished my first playthrough of Red Dead 2. Love the game, not so much the woke sprinkles it has in it.
There's a little bit here and there.
Can we get a little of Dutch Vanderlyn explaining to Arthur why he has to be in Dallas on November 22nd with a Carcano rifle?
We got you the Carcano rifle, Arthur. You gotta go up to the book depository. Micah will be on the grassy knoll. You gotta have some damn faith.
Then we'll hide out in Tahiti.
What?
Amnesty, Arthur.
You'll get a call from the KGB that afternoon, Arthur.
Glow in the dark. Who's as bad at writing as Kojima?
Oh god. David Jaffe, maybe? Hell, dude, look at Jaffe's tweets. He can't even write a tweet.
Good night, Kenny.
All right.
Brandon Whitley just finished an episode of Ronin Warriors.
What's up?
Just finished an episode of Ronin Warriors.
Nice!
How long into this presidency before your mother wears combat boots becomes a good insult again?
Bro, I used to use that insult all the time growing up. Because my dad used to use that insult. Your mother wears army boots. Believe it or not, that was a wicked burn back in the day.
Composite Frylock. Christian Bale's reaction to Anthony Mackie's comments. What are you doing? No, don't be sorry. Think for 1 second. What the fuck is with you? Are you professional or not?
Oh, good. No! Well, why will that never get old, dude?
It's fucking hilarious.
It's hilarious.
This file's on one of Carrion's men.
I want them to make a movie about that. I would watch Christian Bale in a movie about the Christian Bale meltdown.
I want him to star in it. I want him to take the piss out of the whole thing and play a celebrity that is just difficult to deal with.
Yes!
And the guy he keeps yelling at is like his personal assistant
yes!
or something.
Make it so. Something upstairs?
Okay. Draco, would you have any interest in doing a Metal Mythos style video for WWE or WWF wrestlers you respect or enjoyed watching? That's not a bad idea.
I made a video about my top 5 favorite wrestlers. It got blocked by WWE.
That's a problem.
Of copyright. I did it on the... I uploaded it to the Vince Russo channel. To his... Vince Russo's The Brand. And my picks, if I remember correctly, were... Kane... Juventud Guerrera... Goldust... Gangrel... Who was the 5th one? I cannot remember who the 5th one was. There was somebody else in there. I just can't remember. Bret Hart, maybe?
That would do so well.
What's
I
up?
could picture that in my head.
What?
The movie's called Bailout. And it's about Christian Bale as himself, playing himself, and his bullied personal assistant. And the whole time, he's giving the assistant shit and just ruining his life.
Yes.
His girlfriend breaks up
Well, it's
with
a lighting
him.
guy. It's not his assistant. It's his
No,
lighting
but the
guy.
movie would be about, like, there has to be, some sort of, like, reason he follows him around.
All right.
And the assistant's girlfriend breaks up with him, like, his life is hell, and he decides to do something desperate, like kidnap Christian Bale, or, like, tie him up, or beat him up, or maybe even try to get him killed, and he's just, like, failing at it. I could see that kind of movie doing really well.
God. He's just walking around like da 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 da. Let's go for a walk. No! No! He needs to stop walking.
Mercenary X, did you accept my Like a Dragon gift I sent? Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Definitely
I don't know.
Resistance according to this document, but the Nazis don't need to know that.
Sir, cool enough about Deliverance. You see Kanye lose his mind in the last 2 days?
I think he's kind of on a press junket. I think he's doing it for publicity. I'd like to think he is. Anyways. Because didn't he like have his wife take her clothes off on a red carpet or something?
Did you not see that?
So, I heard something about it.
She was wearing a see-through dress at the Grammys.
Oh. What in... Why?
Holy shit.
Which is honestly, I'm more surprised when a Grammy artist is wearing clothes these days.
Yeah.
Anybody remember when, like, the J-Lo dress was a big controversy?
Arc 5. I love how the black pills have gone from they will rig it to they are letting him in.
Yep.
To
he's
now,
being used by them.
Now you feel for it again as U.S. aid is shut down.
Got him. All right. I think I did that semi-quietly. No, other guys.
Oh yeah, the worst will always be Lady Gaga's meat dress. Like, what the fuck was that?
I mean, that's the thing that made her famous. It's funny. I've told this story before, but I worked at a record store when her first album came out. And that thing, you couldn't give that damn thing away. It sat on the shelf for months. And they were playing it on the radio and no one was buying it. Nobody cared. And then the Grammys came along and she showed up in a meat dress. And everyone was, all of a sudden, we couldn't keep Lady Gaga's album on the shelf. The woman is such a product.
Brandon Whitley just got my Heritage Roscoe 38 special.
Oh, yes?
Loving it so far. What's your preference on blued guns versus other finishes?
Oh, yes? Hold on a second. Oh! Almost got him. I greatly prefer blued guns. I like my aesthetic firearm wise. You may have noticed if you've seen me fire my guns, is usually I like having like an ebonite or a rubber kind of checkered grip of some kind. Sometimes wood too. Like silver black. I love silver black grips on a gun. And then a blued finish. There's something about a blued finish and black grips that look really good. Especially for like a 1911 or a revolver or whatever. My Model 25 has silver black kind of checkered grips. And that is my preference. course, we all know preferences can change. Ask Warhorse Studios. All right. Today, I like black grips on a gun. Tomorrow, I'm having ravenous gay butt sex with a syphilitic stranger.
Zedekai, good to see you back, Razor and Terran.
Ever listed as a potential resistance fighter.
Kept you waiting, huh? Oh! On top of Old Smoky!
Sergeant, thank you for that 20.
Gosh, I love this label, dude. I am never changing out rifles.
Good evening, gentlemen. I have to confess, pre-ordered KCD2, but it was before we knew.
Yeah, no, same here. I almost pre-ordered it. I didn't, though.
I think Vavra just goes with the money. He was based during Kickstarter, but now the money is from the woke. What's your opinion?
I think you're near the mark. I also think look, he's... The Czech Republic's a pretty Christian country. Like, they have a lot of churches out there. Church attendance is actually surprisingly high for like a modern European country. But, you know, they have a lot of the same social ills that we have elsewhere in the West. And it's possible Daniel Vavra is just a product of that. It's totally possible. I think also you can't underestimate what an absolute socio-political bubble video game development is. They all go to the same parties. They all screw the same people. It's just... Yeah! Woohoo! Look at that gray matter jiggle. Where's Jackie O's dress when you need it? All right. Okay, now we can go. Cool environments, though. You can tell they did not take the same amount of time finessing these levels, though, that they did in the last game.
Well, at least the
Give me that
Gestapo
POA.
didn't find him and torture him.
Give me that POA.
The resistance and SOE.
Oops. Accidentally opened the debug menu. Whoops.
Jake Downey, what's the opposite of Christopher Walken?
Christopher Wheelchair?
Christopher Reeves.
That was better.
God effing speed to Mr. Jake Downey.
Godspeed, bro. Oh, now that we're all going to hell. Okay, and now we just exfil.
I cast knife. If we raise enough of a stink about Capon being not an adult, and that being turbo illegal to depict, could we force them to remove it and stay out of court?
I don't know about that. It kind of depends on laws relating to, like, fictional depictions of that. I know there's always been a big debate about lolly stuff and anime, and I'm not sure what the legality of all that stuff is. Nor do I want to know. All right, let's see here.
The Copper Owl, another thing Black Pills say is the cartels will win, right? Against the U.S. Army?
Right? That's the hilarious part, is when you hear Trump militarized the border. It's like, bro, have you heard none of the stories out of the border in the last 20 years? There have been literal, like, spec ops people crossing the border at regular intervals on direct orders from the cartels.
Hawker has returned with Vertigo's intel. Analysis by our on-site codebreaker, Sergeant Morris Ahmed, already
Ahmed!
some of the claims
Ahmed!
Vertigo. If the claims are true, we could
Let me guess what race he is.
Unknown and deadly Nazi superweapon.
White Anglo-Saxon
Therefore,
Protestant,
the
no
SOE
doubt.
is of the belief that D-Day is at
This
risk.
game, dude.
Hawker will remain
Rebellion. Who owns Rebellion?
He will work with them to identify the exact nature of this threat.
I'm gonna look it up.
And
I'm gonna look it up.
By any means necessary.
I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. Ha ha ha. All right, Rebellion Studios. Rebellion Developments. Okay, do they have a parent company? Do they have a parent company? Subsidiaries, yada, yada, yada. Oh, nope, they're private. I don't think they're owned by anybody. I don't think they have a parent company. Maybe. I'm not seeing it here on the Wikipedias anyway.
Conan the Brobarian.
That was about as unstealthy a run as I have ever had.
For Terran, get yourself something nice. I think that can afford you an Egg McMuffin. Maybe. I don't think it'll ever go back down, though. That's a shame. But thank you for the $5. Mercenary X, I told you I had a bad feeling about KCD2 Razor when I got it for you. I have another bad feeling about what's coming from Doge. YouTube won't let me say it.
All right.
Hug Nguyen also heard CNN say Mexico outsmarted Trump. How? By caving?
Dude, did you see Styx post that tweet saying he had gotten an email about participating in a story from CNN?
Oh, really?
I did too. I got the same email. Or the same DM. I asked the guy, I'm like, what's it about? What's the story about? And I never heard back. I have a feeling if they reached out to Styx and they reached out to me, chances are it was something about YouTube, the YouTube commentariat or something.
Laput Machine. Razor, did you hear about Ninja Gaiden 4? Yeah, we actually talked about it last time. Very exciting.
Speedy recovery.
Audacity says, Sire, they've sacked York. Assemble my council of twinks. We must convene a war orgy at once.
Ah! Ladies and gentlemen, Sergeant Morris Ahmed. The French Resistance.
Morris Ahmed?
The World War II French Resistance. Oh my God. There's one white guy. Ugh.
Rather diverse, this French Resistance.
This is World War II seems more diverse than I remember. As long as diverse is a bunch of brown people.
Do not redeem. No.
Do not redeem.
That's the wrong.
Do not redeem the card.
Drop it.
From the ongoing analysis
This game, dude.
we now know that this new
Rebellion is so terminally UK-based it defies belief.
greatly increased Nazi presence throughout
The opposite of based is UK-based.
High number of Gestapo who are operating out of offices situated within the Hotel Terminus. Among their concerns are high volumes of suspicious cargo passing through the train station. Last we knew, local resistance attempted to inspect some of the cargo, but we have since lost contact with them. Locate them, should you wish. While we don't yet know where these shipments are headed nor what they are, we believe some of these supplies are being stored within the hotel. Your orders are to recover intel from the Gestapo offices Inspect the cargo in the hotel's cellar. Identify what warrants such protection at the train station. And use your discretion regarding how best to deal with anything you should find. Good luck.
If Vertigo was right, the Nazis are cooking up some kind of super weapon. If I can find a way to the hotel and the train station, maybe I can find out what they're up to.
What they're up to.
Dr. Ian Malcolm. Excuse me. There are French people in your French resistance. Eventually, yes.
Well, these are French people. 2025 French people, but oh god, this is so ridiculous. That's chaos theory.
Yeah. Test site. Formatting tips for sending drafts to publishers.
To publishers.
What are they looking for, like font size and spacing?
That's less important. That kind of thing is less important than you want to include a synopsis, and you want to make sure before all of that, before you send in your manuscript, you need to do a little homework on them. Read some fiction that they have published. Make sure that what you're writing fits.
Bring me a body bag.
Fits with that, because that's what they're looking for. Right? If I was going to submit to Heavy Metal Magazine, I would read a Heavy Metal Magazine first. Okay, what kind of stuff do they publish normally? Does what I have done fit that? Because you don't want to, like, submit a recipe book to Heavy Metal Magazine. Oh my gosh. Lurid with Nazis.
Audacity. Famed French Muslim general Napoleon blown apart.
Terrible. Terrible.
Boss Tigger. Hans. Henry, do you hear that? Females.
What don't you fucking understand?
You know how much I hate those. Let us frolic in the fields and engage in a game of hide the sausage.
Oh no.
Norm Al man, when you surrender so hard that there aren't any French people in your French resistance.
Right? Okay, so those spotlights have gunmen behind them. I wonder if they're mounted turrets.
Devon Silver. Roses are blue, violets are green. Ma'am, what are you doing? Do not redeem!
Roses are red, violets are blue. Nick Fuentes is a faggot.
Mr. Reese, despite making 12% of the population, they make up 80% of La Resistance. Hung Nguyen, see, that's how much British think of the French.
Right?
Claude Leronde, collaborator, traitor. A lot of innocent people got a one-way ticket to Germany because of him.
Germany's lovely this time of year.
Morgan, is Ahmed's special weapon a vest, perhaps?
Yeah. I don't know. I have a feeling we're going to find out what makes Ahmed tick. Okay, we've got a generator there. I've got to start using those. There's got to be more. There's got to be more.
Conan the Brobarian, thank you for the 20. What's your favorite based as fuck quote? His is, when asked how it felt to take a human life, I wouldn't know, I've only killed communists. That's Raphael Gonowitz.
Oh my gosh. Favorite based quote. Do you have one, Taryn?
I would have picked that one. That one's one of my favorites.
It's pretty good.
Everyone knows that one.
Okay. Okay, there's a sniper over there. Man, there's a lot of Nazis. Look at all this. Look at it. Located on the hotel's top floor. Okay. Where at? Investigate safe house for clues. At least I'm relatively close to that.
X, are the gay frog legs halal in France?
All right, let's see here.
Audacity. Boy, let me tell you, with caliphates like this, who needs enemies?
Who needs enemies?
Kissing goblins.
Luke, which actress is the bigger example?
Maybe based. No, I'm trying to think of a based.
Oh yeah,
quote. I love good quotes, but I'm trying to think.
A Cicero quote, perhaps?
Oh gosh. No offense, but that sounds like a lot of commie gobbledygook. Norm Macdonald. That was really based because he was literally on the red carpet of, what was it, the YouTube Awards or something?
Which actress is the bigger example of an it girl who did all her best acting on her knees in front of Med?
Scarlett Johansson. Does anybody know? Do you
was
know
one of
the
the
origin
choices.
story of Scarlett Johansson, man?
That the choices were Jennifer Lawrence or Scarlett Johansson.
Oh yeah, Scarlett Johansson, dude, hands down.
Go ahead and say what you're gonna say.
She basically got coached through her first several performances, and I mean like line for line. The director was off screen, like now you twitch your lip, now you squint, now you. This was how she was directed through, and she hasn't improved one iota. She's still terrible. But she got coached through those early performances. Kind of the same thing happened with Mila Jovovich, by the way, in The Fifth Element. Luc Besson was banging her at the time. So they're in bed together a lot, so he's coaching her through what her Lilu performance is going to be. Kind of same thing happened. Is there something here that I can... No? Just there to taunt me, I guess. Who's leaving a toy chest just sitting there?
You know who I think of and, like, completely failed and fell off the face of the earth?
Who?
What's her name from the Twilight movies?
Oh, yeah. Kristen Stewart.
Yeah.
How crazy is it? Like, Robert Pattinson, who you would think he was the cringiest part of those movies. You would think his career would have been over. No, he went on to be, like, a serious actor. Have quite a career. He got to be Batman. Not a very good Batman, but about Batman. His career went on from strength to strength. Hers, like, over.
Iron Colo.
You remember, like, there was a whole genre of chick in, like, the mid-2000s who was huge for a minute and then just gone. What's her name? The 24 chick. Elijah Cuthbert? Eliza Dushku?
Yeah.
Freaking... There were all these chicks. Jessica Alba's kind of that. There's this whole genre of woman who just didn't have a career after the year 2007.
Iron Colo, the U.S. Navy published a report about its use of direct energy weapons. In the report, the Lockheed AC-130 can be armed with high-energy weapons. The cartels are going to be roasted, literally.
Dude,
Man.
They can see you in high grass when you move. I kind of like that and hate it at the same time. It's annoying, but it's more realistic. Because I hate all these stealth games where high grass is an invisibility cloak. Like, it makes no sense.
Dwarfman, based quote, Sir Winston Churchill. Madam, I am drunk, and you are ugly. But tomorrow I will be sober.
All right.
Conan the Barbarian, just say you like Merkin commies. On my favorite base quote. But Norm MacDonald's is great too.
Right.
I'm just more extreme. Being from Memphis.
At least you're not from West Memphis. All right, there we go.
Audacity, I want to give a fond and heartfelt thank you to Zoe Quinn for the eventual dismantling of USAID.
She risked AIDS so we could get rid of USAIDs. It is a price I shall gladly pay. That's kind of a based quote, too.
Hugnuyen, the World War II Battle of the Hygiene. Unshaved armpits or...
Ooh, that's a based quote. Dude, there are so many based quotes in Robert E. Howard, especially Solomon Kane. I am a landless man. Alone I am but a weak creature, yet in times past hath God seen fit to make me a divine vessel of wrath and instrument of vengeance. And I trust shall do so again. Jesus. Solomon Kane quotes are brutal. Huh?
The World War II Battle of the Hygiene. Unshaved armpits or poorly attended teeth.
All right, there we go. Battle of the Bad Hygiene? Jeez. French people were supposedly pretty ripe at that time. I don't know. They still are. Jeez.
Sumo Orange.
And don't rule out the hairy Italians. Don't.
I just want to take time to honor the DeSimps with a moment of silence.
Ha 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 ha.
Biden is smarter than a DeSimp, U.S. AIDS or not.
I can't see anything worth grabbing.
I hate when you get that. Well, DeSantis dropped out and endorsed Trump. Like, get over it, right? He's fallen into the camp and blah, blah. And it's like, yeah, after saying that Trump's time had come and gone, almost robbing us of everything we're witnessing right now, all the deregulation and...
Rest in peace.
Love it! Almost robbing us of all of the winning that we're doing right now. Like, none of this would have happened if these guys got their way. It's not a minor thing. It's not pettiness. These guys tried to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory, and no, I do not think he would have won. I don't think DeSantis could have produced a result that was too big to rig. I do not. And all indications are that he could not. Not least of which because I don't think Scott Pressler would have thrown his weight fully behind Ron DeSantis. If you read his Twitter feed during the primaries, he was not a big fan of Ron DeSantis, and Scott Pressler had a lot to do with Pennsylvania swinging for Trump. You don't have Scott Pressler with that get out the vote operation, you probably don't carry Pennsylvania, and then the election is somewhat in jeopardy. Now, numerically, you still would have won, but the night wouldn't have been called quite so quickly. You can't forget these things. This is the problem. Republicans do have a forget and forgive attitude and have had it for a long time. And that's why they lost again and again and again and again. One of the peculiarities about Trump is that he doesn't forget. He'll forgive people, but he doesn't forget.
Navando, or Navalvonad, sorry, based quote, "What is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentations of the women."
What's a woman, though?
Yeah.
Jeez, there are a lot of snipers around.
The Copper Owl.
Lot of snipers.
What did the German officer say to the French resistance fighter? "Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Look out, he's got a gun."
I just got that.
Yep.
Sabotage. Sound mask. Alright. I need to start... Oh, crap.
Armand, from the very first Conan story, when assassins were coming after him in his chambers.
I've overstayed my welcome. Better get out of here.
That was annoying, dude. He saw me out over a dark field. I wasn't illuminated.
"Rush in and die, dogs. I was a man before I was a king."
Nice. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad of a save, scum. Let's kill that guy first.
The new guy, what's your best resource, book, essay, or video, etc., on labor unions?
Gosh, there's a lot of good ones. It depends. You really, when you're studying labor unions, particularly with regard to their communist infiltrants, you really need to pick a subject, a locale, a peculiarity of the union politics. There is a lot about the corrupt communist unions in the book Hollywood Party because of the Black Friday riots and stuff. There's a lot about communist unions in Blacklisted by History by M. Stanton Evans, and a lot of that deals with the State Department and stuff. So you kind of got to pick a time period. All right. Really? I'm not sound masked at this range? Okay. Ooh, look at you. Sound masked. Oh my gosh. What a shot. Oh!
Matthew Hammond, Elon is paying for Doge Super Bowl commercials.
Love it.
Dillybot, thank you for that 10 earlier. Just want to say keep up the good work.
And Godspeed, thank you for joining us. Oh my gosh, can I get this motorcycle, dude? No, I can't. I can't. Oh, I almost had it! Ooh, I almost had it lined up. That would have been amazing. That would have been pure show-off mode. Can I get the driver? That would be incredible. Oh, come on, come on. You're right there. It's almost there. It's I need a longer scope for that.
Hung Nguyen, Al Bundy. A man's castle is his pants. Random Moose Brains. FYI, anyone looking for the Soul Raver Remaster physical copy, Video Games Plus confirmed the version they are selling isn't LRG's version.
Oh, interesting.
Galaxy Commander.
Got him.
Due to Denson of the West.
Uh-oh, he's going to see the body.
After
he didn't see the body. Wow. Okay, not a lot of vision tests in Berlin.
After over a year of unemployment due to health issues, I am finally employed once again. Christ is King.
Godspeed, man. Oh, that hit the car. That hit the car. Lame.
Shadow Gambo.
The game lied to me.
Just got paid and recovering from a cold. What do you both think was the most corrupt bit of U.S. aid that has been exposed?
I mean, the entire media essentially being indirectly funded by a government agency. And we kind of knew. Because, okay, we know that the Biden administration reached out to social media, news media. There is no doubt in my mind. We haven't confirmed it yet, but I bet USAID probably went to some social media companies as well. Maybe even Twitter. Who knows? Back when Biden was in office. So Biden threatened to come down on these social media companies if they didn't comply with his censorious edicts, right? But that never quite passed the smell test, because that's, like, not enough leverage. It's not enough leverage, because these companies have lawyers. So what do they care about more than spending a couple of days in court fending off a silly, edict from the government? Losing money. Losing money. And we know that many of these social media companies operate at a loss anyways. Far and away, it's the media thing. Because people like Steve Bannon, Richard Barris, and yes, myself, Styx, we have our own terms for it, but the long and short of it is we've been calling out the media for essentially being a Pravda press for how long? And now it turns out that it literally was a Pravda press. It was being funded directly by the same government it was being expected to objectively report about. As dead as the Democratic Party are, media is done. The old paradigm of media is over. They cannot recover from this, and they never will. All right. Who's this feller on the balcony?
Are you a homosexual?
Oh, man. Okay. This is gonna get hairy here. I mean, we are in France. I think he's walking around at the back of that top floor. Let's wait till he goes back in front of the window on the balcony. And then we'll turn his skull into a convertible. In the meantime, let's have some hors d'oeuvres. Who's this? I think I disabled their truck. All right, who's over here? Yep, there he is. Walk on by, walk on by. Oh. No, I just missed. God, he looked at the chart off to his right. No! 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 Now he's going to be president for another 4 years. It's the sloped rooftop. That's what I blame. Okay, I got him. I got him, I think. Oh, I can't see that. That's a really dark... Oh, okay, I shot him through the heart. Alright. Oh, really? Ooh. There's an opportunity here. Opportunity! What? So I'm not crazy, right? That should have been a double headshot. Right? I think I hit an invisible wall or something like on the lip of that little chest-high wall. I think that's what happened there. I think I got third-personed. Let's stand up and try and make this shot.
Trench coat sword. Odds of U.S. aid had influence on Reddit moderation. No, they gladly did.
Did I get it? Did I get it? Oh, almost. I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna try and get a twofer. It's because my scope is zeroed wrong. I forgot. Okay. That was the problem.
We're gonna have to skip through a lot of these and then get to Streamlabs. It is getting pretty late.
I think I got it. Yes! Double kill!
Nice.
Double kill! Same old Sniper Elite. Not in terms of ethnicity, though. Ugh.
New guy, what's your best source for why programs like Social Security and Medicaid, or Medicare, are wrong and shouldn't exist?
I'm certain to be spotted here.
Huh? Where am I getting shot from? Behind me? Try that again. For why Social Security is a ghoulish program? Gosh. Murray Rothbard, H.L. Mencken, Milton Friedman, Ayn Rand wrote about it a lot. It's a ghoulish and evil program. And it's a lie. They passed it as insurance because the Supreme Court wouldn't let them pass it as basically a tax on youth. That's what it is. That's what Social Security, rather, is. It's a tax on your youth. You're not paying into a fund and then extracting the funds later. You, a young person, are paying to subsidize the lifestyle of an old person today. Today. That's how it works. FDR and his lawyers tried to pass it that way through the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court said, no, that's unconstitutional. You can't do that. So they went into some back rooms, kind of figured out, okay, what can we do to apply some razzle-dazzle to this so we can kind of hoodwink the Supreme Court into passing it? Got it. We'll call it insurance. We won't change anything about it functionally speaking, but we'll claim that it's insurance that you pay into and then take the money out later. Even though what's really happening is we're taxing you now to pay for old people now.
Normal, man. I'm going to boil this down to just one question because he asked a couple here. How's Ghost of the Badlands 2 coming along?
We're working on it. It's we're gonna be, the artist is gonna be starting in April, it looks like. So I'm stoked.
Michael McLeod, thank you for that 20. Kyan, thank you for the 2.
Think I got him. Think it's a double. The Daily Double!
Stealth Creations, our candidate Joe Kent was nominated as National Director of National Security after a close race in Washington against the Portland Antifa broad. Feels good.
Interesting. That was where again?
Washington? I think that's what he
said.
Alright then, off we go.
Interesting. The reticle was red, but it didn't kill him. Okay.
Oh my god.
Jeez. It was my own fault. I didn't use sound masking there.
HTTP.
Oh, well, let's get this double kill for the 3rd time.
I finally purchased a volume of Ditko's Mr. A in glorious black and white.
Off a solid cover.
The only way to buy it.
And quiet.
What? I like how leading your target sometimes isn't leading your target. It just, the hit detection sometimes kind of wonks out. Like sometimes your reticle will be red, but it's not a kill.
Fess up, Razor. You got ill from all that winning. It's contagious.
All right. I asked Trump to stop, but he said, no! We're going to keep winning!
And you're gonna like it whether you like it or not. Wait.
Oh, come on. Line up for me. Line up for me. All right. Whatever, you pricks.
Does one have a grenade?
Oh, that would be nice, but I don't see one. Nope. They don't. They don't.
Common Jay, remember last time you played this game and ran into Hitler taking a piss in a bush?
Yeah! It wasn't this game, it was the last one. Oh, crap. I just alerted. Oh, well, at least I get the double kill. Okay.
21st Century Examined Live, thank you for the 20. I'm filtering out churches, any that don't do book-by-book Bible study. I cross out regardless of denomination.
Yeah. Good policy.
Men's study in North Phoenix coffee shop were reading Proverbs.
Good.
That's cool.
I like that.
Best Way Killer, thank you for that 5.
Uh-oh.
Jake Downey, thank you for the 2.
Coming up behind me here, or I'm gonna run. I'm gonna reposition here.
Keegan Phoenix, what's your favorite European sword?
Oh gosh. I like a nice Spanish or French rapier.
Bastard sword.
Zweihander.
Zweihander. Ja.
Somebody's got to be in there. Somebody's got to be in there. I'm gonna...
MC Corleone, I'd never busybody or pick on morons who wear heavy metal t-shirts without knowing the band's music at all, but do they deserve to be called out?
Oh, the people who wear metal t-shirts but don't...
Yeah.
I mean, I do kind of laugh when it's like, my culture is not your costume. And meanwhile, the bitch is wearing an Iron Maiden shirt and a bullet belt and a biker jacket. And it's like... They couldn't name an Iron Maiden. I think Enter Sandman is an Iron Maiden song, right? Hollywood bitches do this all the time. All the time. What? Oh, that's nice.
Can't go home. I also can't stay here. I need to move.
Really, dude? There just happened to be a motorcycle with 2 people with shotguns in it? That's nice.
Jake Downey, why don't we drop 1K for each kid born in the US, which releases fund when they're 50, 60, and isn't a Ponzi scheme for the public? Would this work?
What's this? What did he have? He had a big rifle, but I don't see it. Okay, now I've...
So fast has been
I don't know,
compromised,
Conan. I don't know
which
why.
explains why we lost contact. Looks like I'm gonna have to finish what they started.
Crap! Oh, come on! That was BS. That was BS. The guys in the motorcycle with the freaking minigun who just happened to be... Like, what? What even? And the guy who spies me through that freaking hole? Look how small that hole is, for crying out loud. Look at that.
Blame the other guy for making you bring it up. When's the next Night Vale, Razor? Why are you hiding it from us?
I'm a sitting duck, right?
God dang it. And he beelines right toward me?
He's working on Ghost of the Badlands right now.
Yeah, right now I'm working on volume... I'm working on both, actually. I am liking the story for Night Vale 3, though.
Especially the people dancing at the R&R Hall of Fame.
God, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, like, there's hardly any rock bands in it anymore. Alright, here we go. Like, NWA is in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Like, bro, get your own Hall of Fame. Like, I thought rap music was supposed to be full of, like, billionaires and millionaires. Why don't you guys get your own freaking Hall of Fame? You should be able to afford it. You don't want to play rock music on the radio, but you'll happily commandeer its Hall of Fame? What? Hi, rap music here. We've lost our credibility, so we're going to borrow some of rock music's.
Super chat skipped by Tarrant. Oh, wait. I fucking lost it. Damn it. MC Corleone, gatekeeping is great, except to people who don't belong inside the gate. I need to go over here and start reading.
Ugh, these collision issues. I can definitely see what people meant by the glitches. Like, I get hung up on terrain that doesn't exist. Like right here. I'm getting hung up on this tarp. Look at that. Which is bad, because that can reveal you, dude. There's like a hole right here they can see you through. You can get hung up right here, just hanging out here, where anybody can look at you. That's bad in a stealth game.
Check over here.
All right.
Matthew Hammond, Roger Stone said Mount Rushmore is being considered in Nevada of Lincoln, Teddy, Reagan, and Trump. Who should replace Lincoln? Andrew Jackson or Calvin Coolidge?
Right.
Jack the Outcast would like to know if you've actually played KCD2 yet.
Nope. Nope. I mentioned earlier. I haven't started yet. All right.
Game and Newfie. Me and my brother Condoza roared with laughter when Trudeau bent the knee to Trump earlier this week.
Of course he has no leverage. This is one of the things that people aren't getting about, like, the pressure he's putting with regard to Greenland, with regard to Panama. Trump likes to negotiate and resolve things peacefully. We have seen that throughout his presidency, what he did in Korea and so on. But he also recognizes you need leverage and occasionally a show of force, because it's the only way you're gonna have leverage in that negotiation. You can resolve things peacefully with, like, either directed force, a show of force, a threat of force. He does this all the time, and midwits still don't get it. Look what he did with Soleimani. He ices one guy, and instantly he's got leverage and quiets things down in the region. Look what he did in Syria with the airport. He bombs one airport. The only people who die are Russian mercenaries who weren't supposed to be there. Putin had assured everyone there were no Russian mercenaries there. He reveals in one fell swoop that they were there. He kills them, and he puts Putin out to pasture because Putin can't say anything. And that's one of the reasons that the Ukraine conflict didn't happen under Trump's watch. And why it popped off immediately after Biden was in office.
Anonymous says, welcome back, Razor. The world has missed your rants.
It's only been a week and a half, but yeah.
Too many eyes, too many lights. Stay sharp, Hawker. Gotta be a reason for this much security.
I've been working on some longer form stuff, too, on the side, so...
Hardcore Bunny. Are you never going to play KC2? Just asking. Because I've been playing it.
I'm going to play it in order to review it.
Yeah. Super duper. What's your favorite high-level reading book?
Which explains why we lost contact.
High-level reading book?
Have to finish what they started.
Something on the the level of Tolkien or Ulysses.
Yeah. Gosh.
I mean, Shakespeare. For me.
The Augustine Confessions, maybe. Huh. Wonder which way I can go. I can't pull myself up, so I guess I have to wrap around this area.
Matthew Hammond.
Alright.
Traumatized U.S. aid worker who survived Doge bloodbath describes horror of watching everyone get fired. Yes, I too read that Babylon Bee article. Jonathan, do you think Trump's administration will return to building the classic Greco-Roman or Victorian-era architecture, or the atrocious modern big tech style?
I mean, private industry is going to make that decision. If there is a demand for it, and it is economical, then yeah. The most he can do is, like, incentivize the beautification of public buildings and such, if that's what you mean. And I wouldn't be surprised. If you look at Trump's buildings, because he's a builder. He's a real estate guy. If you look at his taste, it tends to be somewhat ostentatious. His taste tends to skew a little bit more old school anyways.
This letter says there's another safe house somewhere in the town's central blocks. If I can find it, that might be where the resistance cell are hiding.
Yeah, I can kill those commies in one fell swoop. Find and kill Claude Laronde.
Let's see.
I do not... Okay, you know what? I need to do some surveying. There's our guy!
Alabaster Scarf. Let me see if I understand this correctly. In a game set in medieval Christian Europe, you can't go inside a church, but you can go inside a manscaping asshole.
You can go inside churches. You can.
Game and Newfie. Personally, any of my fellow mask-wearing, booster-having, lockdown-supporting Canadians have no ground to bitch and moan about Trump hurting our economy.
Alright.
Jagger, hope you're feeling better, Razor. I know how hard it is to recover from the onset of nuclear orgasm induced by the reeling of the federal government these past few days.
Nope, I got the bubonic plague, as you can hear.
Crossfire, great to be back in the arcade. Hope you're feeling better.
You'll get caught up in the... Sorry. Alright. Sabotage! I'm telling all of y'all.
Mr. Reese, who's your guys' Mount Rushmore of bad comic book artists?
Oh gosh.
Rob Liefeld.
Rob Liefeld. No, Who do I really... Okay, this is gonna be spicy. Michael Turner. I hated Michael Turner's art. Hated it! And he was so popular. He was so popular. His freaking women look like aliens. They're like, they had the longest torsos imaginable. It was like their torso was the Maginot Line. They all had same face. From the side, like there was no depth to their faces at all. One of the big like mistakes that people who are learning how to draw make every single time is they draw a person's face like they have a method for drawing a person's head, but there's no three-dimensionality to it. Like the back of the head doesn't exist. You just get the front. 90s comic artists did this like tons. It was habitual. It was like an entire form, and Michael Turner was one of the worst offenders.
What was that, whoever the artist was for that meme, where it's like, okay, I can do this.
What?
It was like, okay, I can do this. Just draw a child. That's it. That's all you have to do. It's just a small person. Just draw a child. And the picture is like, the worst looking kid you've ever seen with like an adult head.
Yeah.
Like whatever the fuck that meme was. It's hilarious.
But like he was bad at drawing feet. He was bad at drawing like he was renowned for drawing women. And I mean, okay, if you liked his drawings of women, cool, whatever. That's your taste. But it was like it was so idiosyncratic. His illustrations were flat. I hated Michael Turner. Rest in peace. I'm not happy that he died. He got cancer, and he had a long fight with cancer. Like, God bless him and his wife for the valiant battle that they waged against that. But, yeah, I did not like his art at all. And he was a really bad influence, too. There were a whole bunch of artists who copied Michael Turner. There's, like, a whole genre. He was kind of like the Jim Lee of the early 2000s. He spawned this whole genre of artist.
Mercenary X, all of history is a lie, Razor. Be ready for it. Draco, I wouldn't
all
be
of the
doing...
present is a lie.
I wouldn't be doing my due diligence.
Alright, let's see here.
Oh, well, I mean, thank you for that, for the 5. Jeremy Lawrence, thank you for the 20. What's your take on... I mean, we've been talking about the US 8 all night. Great to see you guys again. Thoughts on KCD2? We've also been talking about that all night. We're actually trying to wrap up here.
Alright, here we go.
Prince Revolver. A record number of illegals are self-deporting due to the anime ban.
Yep.
Oh no,
yep.
They can't watch their
Dragon Ball Z is banned. Alright.
McLeod. Rappo also took over country with Cowboy Carter. I don't know who that is. I don't know what that is.
Alright.
I'm not hip to the hop. To the hip hop. Alright, back to Streamlabs. DD. I've been watching Babylon 5 and found it enjoyable.
It's a good
Any
show.
chance of a Depths of Babylon 5 video series?
No, but it is a cool show.
Yeah.
That I like.
Mr. Reese, can I get a Godspeed? It was my birthday last week. Oh, happy birthday.
Did he just phase through the railing?
Maybe.
He did. Alright, whatever. He's out of the way, so now I can snipe people. Alright.
But happy birthday, Mr. Reese.
Yeah.
Irritable Sloth.
Come on.
I beat The Last Train Home, a cool semi-historical
about
World War I interim. About the Czechoslovak legionnaires fleeing Moscow in the Bolshevik uprising.
Why does this guy move every time The sound covers my shot. Oh, right through the eye.
Damn.
Right through the eye. Beautiful.
McLeod Cowboy Carter was by Beyonce.
What?
Cowboy Carter was by Beyonce, got Grammys for Best Country Album of the Year.
Oh my gosh.
Irritable Sloth if you have to keep 2 federal intelligence agencies. Which would they be and why?
If I have to what?
Keep 2 federal intelligence agencies.
Keep 2 federal intelligence agencies. Ugh. I don't have to. I reject your premise. I keep the Space Force.
Crossfire, thank you for the 5.
Nice.
Modern Writer Death Camp. What gaming company deserves its failure the most? Ubisoft.
Ubisoft. BioWare.
Yep.
All right. Ooh. We got some stuff here.
Sugon D's, King of Bofa. Thoughts on the sermon in The Hands of an Angry God?
In the Hands of an Angry God?
Have you heard that one?
No.
And thoughts on S.M. Lockridge?
I haven't listened to it.
Leviathan God, Gunship.
Oh, hello. Hello.
I don't think there's anything the Moore in KCD2 does that Morgan Freeman didn't do in Robin Hood.
Bullshit. Because Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves, is not taken seriously. Not taken seriously at all. It's not confusing itself with a historical film. It's like a pulpy, action-adventure, Errol Flynn type movie. Like, are you kidding me? Terrible comparison.
Joe, I hate Socrates for the same reason I hate atheists. They can only question or critique, but never hold a position. Your thoughts?
Whenever you have a position that's an abrogation of a position, it's like... It's always a shallow... It's kind of why communists are... There's so much overlap between atheists and communists. Because they're both defined by what they aren't. I'll tell you what, though. When an atheist converts, they tend to be the most strident of believers. C.S. Lewis was an atheist. Until he wasn't.
Disregard Socrates. Embrace Barrel Man.
Alright, here we go.
Anonymous, thank you for the 20.
Gosh, that label is gorgeous. I haven't gotten one nut shot. I really need to get one nut shot before we go off the air.
At least we can't stop winning politically. What nations are next? Maybe the UK or the or Ukraine. Should we conquer the UK to save them?
Would they accept us as conquerors?
I mean, would they have a choice?
I don't want to break bread with monarch cucks, first off.
Mr. Reese, thank you for the 20. Thoughts on Machine Gun Kelly?
Great movie.
And Breakheart Pass.
Also a great movie. Two super underrated Bronson movies. Ah, shot him in the buttocks, but not in the ding-a-ling. Where's that guy up on the balcony? I think he's done standing on the balcony.
Storm and Norman. Hey, WNBA. I got an idea to boost your ratings. Shirts and skins.
There's another one. The next time I watch a WNBA game will be the first time I watch a WNBA game.
Jim Cornette's resume. Is there a better moment in wrestling in hindsight? The Warrior absolutely no-selling the pedigree.
Oh, yes.
I love that.
I love that. I love the story behind that even more. You know, he's... Ultimate Warrior's coming back after like a 3 or 4 year absence. And he was on top of the company when he left. He was WWF champion, Intercontinental champion. He was main eventing every single night. Okay, he comes back. It's a huge deal. He comes back on Raw. It gets a massive pop. A huge pop. Go watch the segment between Ultimate Warrior and Goldust on Raw. And tell me Ultimate Warrior wasn't over. All that WWE propaganda about Ultimate Warrior coming back in 1996 and nobody caring. BS! Go watch that segment. He gets a bigger pop than Shawn Michaels, and Shawn Michaels was the champion, right? So he's coming back. It's a big deal. So the plan is Ultimate Warrior's going to come. He's going to freaking steamroll him just like he did Honky Tonk Man, right? And frankly, Honky Tonk Man was a bigger star at his peak than Triple H was at that point in his career, because he was Hunter Hearst Helmsley at that point. He was the Connecticut Blue Blood. He was nobody. So the plan is Ultimate Warrior's going to run into the ring, steamroll him, no sell his finish, and freaking destroy him. And that's the plan. And Triple H hears the plan, says nothing, because what's he going to say to Ultimate Warrior? Look at Ultimate Warrior at the time. His freaking arm veins have arm veins. He was made of steroids at that point. So Triple H ain't going to say anything. And he doesn't. He's a coward. So he goes behind his back and talks to Pat Patterson and whines to him about the finish of the match. Oh, we can't do it that way because it'll make me look bad. It'll make my finish look bad. Blah, 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 blah. And so freaking Triple H, like Pat Patterson's like, okay, fine. We'll go talk to him. So he brings Triple H. They go, Ultimate Warrior's getting ready for the match, whatever. He's in the shower or something. And they go up to Ultimate Warrior and they're like, so, here's what Hunter thinks about the end of the match. I don't think you should really do that, blah, blah, blah. And Ultimate Warrior looks right past Pat Patterson, looks Triple H dead in the eye like the man that Triple H will never be, and says, if you had a problem with this, you should have been a man and talked about it to me. This conversation's done. I'm going to squash you. And he goes back to a shower. And sure enough, watch WrestleMania. He pedigrees Ultimate Warrior. Ultimate Warrior bounces up like a jack-in-the-box and
It's one of my favorite things ever.
It's the funniest thing ever. But the story behind it is even funnier because it reveals what an absolute gutless coward Triple H is. You can say what you want about Ultimate Warrior. He was a man. He wasn't going to go behind the guy's back and blah, blah. If you have a problem, talk to me about it.
Chris to the J Productions. Who should I call for having a Doge and Trump-induced erection that has lasted for close to 2 weeks?
All right, here we go. Is this going to take me under the river?
Joke Cancer says, a Higgs boson walks into church and the priest says, you can't be here. And the Higgs boson says, but without me, there's no mass. That's actually really good.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
you stop it.
Come on, that's
you
good.
Stop it. Don't encourage them.
S Serpent 21.
Oh, got him. That was close.
So there's reportedly a child being graped in KCD2.
Yeah, what the? I didn't even know that about the frickin' timeline there.
Why does the first thing that comes to mind David Hogg and Harry Sisson's Democrat Masters?
Nothing else worth finding around here.
Wonder if I could just chuck him in the water.
Prince Revolver, Hank Hill selling the Dawn propane.
Alright, there you go. It's the perfect heat source for when you're burning down government agencies. Alright. Taste the yeet, not the heat. Sorry, my voice is slightly off because of my sore throat.
Generalissimo Liberty. I am doing an 80s-centered take on Robin Hood. America has a royal family, and Marion is English, but outgoing, but a little dirty. Robin is from Texas.
Robin is from Texas?
I mean, okay.
What? Huh, how do you get in here?
Jake Downey, should we put a 2A clause on foreign aid?
Like they have to enshrine?
Calm and quiet.
Like they have to enshrine a Second Amendment? I mean, I don't know. There are some countries we give aid to that I'd rather didn't have guns.
McLeod.
I'm okay with us having more rights than other nations. I'm fine with this.
This is great.
They didn't... Here's the thing. A right that wasn't fought for, that wasn't prosecuted by the public, that they didn't consider important enough to fight for, do you really want them to have it? Oh my goodness. Oh, mine.
McLeod, little known fact, in NBA 2K21, you get an achievement from just playing a WNBA game, and less than 1% of players have actually gotten that achievement.
It's like the fabled finish the tutorial achievement on Cuphead.
Hung Nguyen and Triple H was fucked by Vince because of curtain call.
Alright, there we go.
Best Way Killer Ken Shamrock clashed with Triple H a lot too.
Yep.
Thought he was a total asshole, and Triple H was obviously never gonna say or do anything to Ken.
It's just a giant puss. I mean, when you got basically everything you ever wanted in your career through backstage politics and duplicity, you know what I mean? Like, you're just not gonna be confronting people. That's just such a funny story about. And you know Warrior didn't tell a lie. That's why everyone hated him. He never lied. He always told the freaking truth.
Take a look-see and figure out what they're guarding so closely.
Conan the Brobarian. Hassan is a cockroach. He might just be the one over the other king cockroach, DSP.
I need some sound cover. I wonder if there's...
Crossfire, thank you for that 5. Mercenary X. Oh my god. Be ready for the US aid thing to lead to the IRS going bye-bye. Oh, please, God.
Right?
Please.
You promise? How many Hail Marys do I have to say to make that happen?
And the whole human trafficking thing. I'm not kidding, guys. Moon landing been fake was just a cover.
How are you on the moon landing?
I have to agree with a certain scientist who I will not give credit to. 3 people, the way I'm phrasing it, the way he phrased it. 3 people knew about Monica Lewinsky. And this is the president of the United States.
Right.
And they couldn't keep that
And they couldn't
shit
keep
under
it
wraps.
secret. Yeah, yeah. Plus, there's this
For
kind
the
of...
moon landing, let me finish here.
No, yeah, go ahead.
For
sorry.
the moon landing, 40 plus people would have had to have been involved in that, and no one says anything.
Yeah, mission control, the 3 astronauts, everybody.
No.
Yeah, and not only that, but there's a false dichotomy whereby it's like, well, we had the technology. And I agree it's an almost persuasive argument for a minute. We had the technology then, but now we don't, and we don't go there. It's like, no, we have the technology. It's just, we spent insulting amounts of money on the moon landing.
Yeah.
And there was a whole period far from like the way it's presented in movies where we had to go to the moon, so we went to the moon. We took a mission. No, it was Apollo 11, guys. There were a bunch of missions before that. The mission before that, basically the same astronauts went to the moon. I forget, they like orbited the moon or something like that, and they were just outside, and they basically did a bunch of experiments that made them all think, you know what, next time, pretty much all we have to do is reach out our big toe and we could land on the moon, because we're basically going all the way there and then orbiting it. So it's like they worked their way up to it. It was not as abrupt as it's presented. I think that's part of the kind of false dichotomy. I've never personally bought the fake moon landing thing. Plus, why would China and Russia, our mortal enemies at the time, confirm it?
Yeah,
when they
and
went to the moon?
that too.
That
Like,
makes no sense at all.
They can confirm that yes, that we were there. I mean,
And they
why
did.
would they do that?
At the height of the Cold War, they did.
Yeah. There's just too many holes in the story. It's not possible.
It's funny too, because as ubiquitous as that conspiracy theory is today, it was more ubiquitous back then. Like back in the early 70s, it was like a running joke about how fake the moon landing was. It was even more popular. That's why I laugh whenever people are like, but Stanley Kubrick and all the hints. It's like, well, yeah, it was a very, very popular conspiracy theory at the time. It wasn't like Stanley Kubrick was an exceptional human individual for coming up with this. They put it in a James Bond movie, for crying out loud, remember? Diamonds Are Forever?
Mm-hmm. Hex, USAID is dropped in bread tubers, need a new job. Yeah, we talked about that. McLeod, another fun fact about NBA 2K21.
The real story here, by the way, is a communist getting a job.
If you play as the WNBA, your characters are slower and you can't dunk. That's hilarious.
I hope that's true. It's funny, I actually have. I didn't even think about it. Hold on a second.
Huh? You do not. You do not. Why the fuck do you have that?
I forgot! I have NBA 2K21 because I got it for free with my Xbox Series X. Is WNBA in this? Is it? Could we do a RazörFist arcade of just WNBA? Because I would be there with bells on. Can anyone who loves the NBA or these terrible games confirm to me, in NBA 2K21, can you play as the WNBA? Because I have it. I haven't even opened it. I got it for free.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yes. Nobody knows. Oh, God.
We need to wrap
No one would watch. No one would. Well, it is the WNBA, so it'll be a WNBA simulator then. We'll have 2 viewers, both of them Home Depot shoppers.
We need to wrap this up.
All right.
Thoughts on the band Danger Danger?
I like Danger Danger. Actually, the guitarist of Danger Danger wound up being the guitarist of Soraya, which I talked about with the hair metal guru recently. All right. Man, these guys' patrol route is a bunch of garbage.
Conan the Barbarian. Look, I would go to the moon if it meant 90% of astronauts would die. What?
I've overstayed my welcome. Better get out of here.
Glow in the dark, man. I wish I could get some US aid money.
I did not see that sniper there.
You think if I wore a poncho, sombrero, and a fake mustache while hanging out at Home Depot, I could get some, or do I need to wear a dress?
Huh? Yes! I
Sorry,
missed
I didn't
that
hear
one.
that.
Oh, God.
McLeod, yes, it has the WNBA, and it's pretty based.
It does? Dude, we gotta do a WNBA stream.
Oh, fuck.
We gotta.
We're gonna lose subscribers.
Yes!
I'm not seeing anything else.
I mean, the YouTube algorithm's gonna bleed off subscribers anyways. They've been doing that for 4 years. So why not? At least bleed them off in a good cause. That's what I always say.
Serpent21, are Hideo Kojima and Joss Whedon related for bad writing and their lick the taint clean fan bases?
Not to mention their sex pest kind of proclivities. There's some sketchy stuff about Kojima, and of course we know about Joss Whedon.
And the last one comes from Jesus. Thank you for the 30. The only way to be canceled is to participate in the cancellation.
It's true. It's absolutely true. Is that silenced M? Oh, okay, no, never mind. I thought that was a Mauser. I was like, oh, man.
Let these grasping bitches keep grasping. Godspeed, RazörForce. Oh, and we got one more. Jose Gonzalez. I'd be down to watch you dunk on the WNBA. Oh, wait, never mind.
Yeah, never mind. I don't think dunking is in prospect with the WNBA, I'm afraid.
And with that, it is 1:15 in the morning.
What? Okay, we gotta go. We started kind of late. But
yeah, we did
the
start
members
late.
of the RazörForce who stuck around, jeez. I'm sure there was probably less than normal because of how late we started, but Godspeed. Thank you all for joining us. And whatever you do, do not subject yourself to the WNBA. Until, of course, we stream it. Godspeed!